Ho ho! Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to part 4 of the DDMM Barnstormers does the iRacing Spa 24 hours. Let me just do that and do that. Story of the race so far, with 5 hours and 51 minutes to go. It's been kind of like your classic GT3 only endurance race where it's just been bedlam. It calmed down though at around sunrise, and we are running in P16, trying to get back in the top 15. Top 10 I think today is going to be a little bit of a stretch. Andrew Dawson has just got in the car in the last 10 minutes or so, start a double, and the temperatures are rising. It is now getting quite warm, so we suspect the days of pure doubles, and there's an engine failure for somebody. Oh, who's lost their engine? It's P17, it's the Aggressive Ducks. Let's press that straight away and get that in. Hold up. There we go, we're back. That's one of the cars that was chasing us. They're gone, and this is the thing, it's now getting to this stage of the race where lots of different cars are now starting to have dramas, falling by the wayside, pushing, the drivers getting tired. We're feeling pretty good at this stage.
Billy Bob, gaps Billy Bob's about the same, and I reckon this guy's got in front, he's got about
the car behind's pitting
12 laps.
That's one of our big rivals gone. That'll be 40 minutes in the pits for them to repair an engine. That'll be done. Right. Oh, well, Armstrong won't be up. No. I think we are now a full lap behind Clips. We carry on. I'm going to love you and leave you quite quickly on this one because I've not had a lot of sleep. So I'm going to go and have some sleep. Do that.
Mine was quite severe, so let's take it easy for
all of the various little bits and bobs that we like to do. Starting one of these streams. know some of you have been watching at some ridiculous hours of the day on this one. Thank you very much for your support.
Got a lovely drive through there. I've just lost the toe.
Get a slight one, I think. In a second.
Yeah, but basically I'm losing him.
Is that a Wyatt
I
house I
didn't get
heard?
who on right.
That isn't me.
Oh, you sound a bit croaky.
Morning, Dave.
Yeah, well, I was sleeping on the office floor.
Oh dear.
I didn't want to wake kids. Just managed to get myself up off the floor. How are we still on P60?
That lap was a 2:18.78.
That doesn't mean a
Now
bad
you,
job.
now
but
you
it's
listen
like,
here, you.
hey. No, it's just like would sleep P60. We're now still P60. Looks like nothing's happened.
You don't make me coming over there.
All that hard work.
I'm not saying it wasn't hard work. What I mean is like you normally expect to wake up to chaos.
It's all been
There's
relatively
been no
calm,
chaos.
apparently.
Well, relatively little chaos.
I've been checking in every hour through the night.
It's just not moved.
And everyone seemed very relaxed. Just to see.
I have seen, Steve. I have seen. We are aware.
Where's the team champion back to? Team champion now recovered.
We just saw someone on fire, Dave.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a fire.
Yeah, it's the car that was chasing us as well.
good.
Team champion up to P2, mate.
Christ sake.
Oh, not quite getting that right this morning.
Just to check, you haven't heard anything, have you? From me. I wasn't sure whether it's muted or not.
Nah, it was
No, you've been muted all the way through. We've not heard you snoring.
Yeah.
such a shame that all of us were racing the pace to the leader.
You missed something quite incredible, Dave.
Yeah, go on.
Me actually putting a good lap in.
Hang on, I need to sit down.
The best lap.
He stole my fastest lap by 3 times.
Hang on, is this Mr. Math who was doing 19s earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to go get a very strong cup of coffee.
58.
Alright,
Hey.
when did Daniel Apps come round?
That lap time was 2:18.73.
3. Well, it was more the run of the 17.8, the 17.6, 17.5, 17.5, 18.0, 17.3, 16.8. Let's go. Anyway.
I've lost Kyle.
Yeah, so Billy Bowl currently very consistent at 18 to 18
Okay, let's see if we can get down to the low 18s. The fuel comes off. That corner's a good one for telling how much grip you've got.
I've got to recover from Mather doing 16.
deep breath.
The only one the car's done.
That's the point. Great job. I was just hoping to wake up with it being chaos and we're like P10. Are we far off the top 10?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit far off today.
well, we'll keep up my run of top 20s instead.
Yep. Come on, Streamlabs Cloudbot, wake up. You've got some work to do.
As our favourite friend Rennie back tonight.
Oh, I've not seen that
Sector
car
1
for a
is
while.
0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Driving in the day. There's all these things to look at.
Right, I'm going to leave you to it, guys. And I'll be back in a bit. Bye.
In a bit.
Right, I'm going to go get some sleep because I'm pretty whacked. But yes, carry on the team circulating round. So I'm feeling a little bit delirious this morning. Exclamation mark DDMM timing if you want live timing. The link to it if Streamlabs Cloudbot is actually awake at this time of the morning.
B16.
Didn't get them things that appeared in the comments a few minutes ago, but there we go. Actually, I was just going to check what Steve sent me in the WhatsApp.
I expect Billy Bob behind to be hitting in the next 5 laps, which will probably be just as he comes up behind you in the cut pace.
But if you want some action where there's no dodgy cooling of the tyres, gaining half a second, some true, honest
Okay, so
iRacing.
it's probably his
Keep it
lighter
here,
fuel that's
DDMM.
giving him that half second.
I'll see you later on.
I think he's been out 20 laps.
Ooh.
You've just done a 218.62. That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Engel.
No. Bye-bye.
Just a car coming up.
Yeah, I'll be back on spots of duty. Still one Mark Calver behind you was very quick.
Yeah, I was just about to say he's running mid to high 16s.
What?
Yeah.
So roughly Maffa's pace.
What's he doing in this split?
What's team champion doing in this split? They've been doing 16s all day long.
To be fair, Mark has an iRating of 2.5k.
No.
That would do it.
Well, an iRating of 2.5k doesn't mean you're quick.
That's true. Was consistent. More consistent than the rest of us.
I was watching a race where the lowest was like 5k the other day.
Well, that's worth streaming.
It was like a pro who was streaming it.
think it's just starting to pick up the tone.
Place.
I actually don't recognise even aim ahead, to be fair.
It's the limit on the back one.
Yeah, or is it Anna Montana?
Car right. Clear right.
Well done. Francesco is 22 seconds a lap.
Oh.
What,
A lot of aero washed off the three of them there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing
Just
22.
predicted that.
Yeah, he's doing 22s. So the guy in front is 22s, he's slow.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
This guy?
Alyssa 20s.
The leader, Ray, is pitting. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
Say hi, man. I want to play.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Do Francesco again if we can't fix it.
Richardson is leading the race.
Blow my brakes and turn in.
Oh, I haven't there then. Really just went loose through Eau Rouge and then through. The chicane that the name has escaped me.
Becom.
Yeah, that's it. What happened there? Maybe just overheated?
How far into stint time?
This is lap number 9 or 10.
Yeah, I'm getting pushing from what I've seen, so I won't worry about it. Just say, keep your eye on it. Maybe you just went a bit deep because you're trying to get rid of slowdown and stay ahead of Francesco.
Yeah, again, maybe the aero wash behind is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, it is a bit hit and miss at times.
Yeah, it's really odd, isn't it? Sometimes you don't notice it, it feels just like a toe, and other times it really does feel like you're losing grip.
Do you wanna give me
Only
full
lost a
readout?
second and a half.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Good job.
On your right, clear right.
Oh, what are you doing, mate? Massively caught you. You've let me past. Slightly offline through lane 2.
Ray is now in the lead.
The next car ahead is 2:23, so something about that. Do you want to give me a fuel readout, mate?
42.78.
That lap was at 2:18.82.
So, required fuel 3.03.
My dashboard app says I'm just in the green.
Dave, you have a second. Call that 11. First lap.
Yeah, I'll have a check in a minute.
Richardson is leading the race. Ray is now leading.
Getting car in front. Very slow pace. 3 seconds.
There's an incident in the chicane.
No, it's
Car right. Right side's clear. P15. Richardson is now in the lead.
Richard in front is a second lap slower.
So what do you want checking how many laps Andrew's done?
Yeah.
It's alright, my daughter wants to say that. Oh yeah, it is believable. Maffa did do that time. So I just scroll past it. First. One, on lap 13, we're on lap 13.
Ray is now leading.
This is my halfway lap, I think.
Yeah.
Jim hasn't said you're halfway through your fuel there.
On the spreadsheet, you put 13 if we were going to do readout this lap 14.
We're on lap 13, so you've completed 13 laps.
12 to go.
Okay, just give me a full readout on the end of this one.
Braking point there.
Yeah, laps completed, so he's
36.65.
36.65. It's a bit short.
Applied fuel 3.02.
You're on 24.96
What are you
laps.
doing, dude?
Okay. I need a tiny bit more.
Please. You can recover that within 3 laps quite easily.
Oh yeah. No, I've been just over 3 kilos of that for the whole stint, so I just need to
That'll probably work
get it
out
down
right.
to 3.
Yeah.
Richardson is leading the race.
To be honest, I didn't think I was going to get up the floor this morning. So the wife was awake, but the kids weren't, and I was just like, I don't really want to wake them with my OCD anxiety tricks that I do. So I was just like, right, okay, I'm going to sleep in here, bring my blanket in. But the problem is we've got a load of windows open and my door was blowing. Managed to get to 2 o'clock this morning, mate. Time is it now?
Rough up.
8:30. 8:30, so another. Can't read how many lap hours to go. I haven't got my glasses on yet.
5.5 hours left.
Oh, not for this championship. That's a normal sprint lap. You know, the 24-hour championship we're doing at the moment. On a normally 6-hour race.
Ray is leading the race.
Practically do it on your own now. I presume you're not jumping back in now, Matt.
I don't, unless there's some sort of range, yeah, I don't think so.
No, you're just gonna bring it there. I don't know.
Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Jane.
It's weird.
Yeah, no.
I think when it does it once, you can go, who knows what caused that, but when it does it twice, there's probably something wrong.
Okay, Andrew. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
So you haven't found out what.
Well, the risk is you've got to run it in order to find out if it's fixed.
Yeah.
So, and it's, if it was an hour,
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
In car leaving pit lane, you'll be clear.
Oh, I just got a spark. Ahead. That was cool.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because when my G29 was giving up, it gave up at Indy. And then it gave up at Indy, and I did a couple of races.
Richardson is
And
now
then
leading.
the second race, it was the second to last lap. Second to last corner of the race. It just gave up. And it was like, okay, there's something definitely wrong now. That's why I didn't risk it at Le Mans. I said I'll run by myself.
close, really.
Tell you what, that trifle was nice last night. So the ball's still in front of me. Right, here we go in front.
I wonder if he's damaged. He's been quick through the middle sector.
Who was last in the car?
Howard.
What the hell did you do to his front tyres?
I know, right?
Ray
Okay,
is
cool.
now in the lead.
Yeah, that's
Especially when it says 18%, 16%, 47%. Yeah, we didn't get the camber right on that. Go on.
There's an incident in the it looks Cosette. Clear left. Blue flag.
Thank you, Mr. Engel.
No problem, mate.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
We need issues now, don't we?
Right, all we can do is stay clean to the end.
Yeah. You've said it now.
Richardson is now in the lead.
Oh, excuse me. Driving a half by team champion, we're back in the lead. Yeah, 16 nines. Yeah, but we've been doing that all race, pretty much. I do not want to scroll through their times. It's depressing.
Ray is now
It's
leading.
good to hear that there are some quick teams in, because it feels a bit like the top 5 have mostly been just keeping it clean and going.
I'm just looking.
Not
This
that fast.
team in 11th place we were fighting earlier. So that's quite, shows how quickly it can turn.
If it wasn't for the time lost in that instant, my first stint, I think we'd be a lap down. That'd be it.
And there was literally nothing you could do about that.
We probably would have lost because we were a lap down at the time, so I
Incident
suspect
in
we'd be
Eau Rouge.
probably 2 or 3 by now. But yeah, we'd be around 9th, I think.
Yeah, we'd be top 10.
I am still marginal on fuel. We need to do a little bit more.
We'll do an update at the end of this lap.
Or try without actually braking straight away. Just lift off at 150 into here.
Yeah, that's my normal racing thing. But I maybe have just
Richardson
been
is leading the race.
signing. Oops.
That's fine. Unless it's slid.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
I don't even know how I'm gonna test this out without.
I guess if you can make it through a sort of hour and a half test session, that's a good start.
Yeah, like I say, it was weird because when it went the first time, I've been on since 10 AM. It went about 4, didn't it? 5 o'clock. So that was 7 hours running in a session. then it went.
Didn't overheat.
No, don't think so.
It only went when you were in the car, though.
Yeah, true.
Both times.
Ray is leading the race.
First time it went, I was sat in the pits.
Looks like P4 has gone off in the chicane.
Smurf is still keeping an eye on us.
Going clear.
Car track drivers right originally now.
Is the car exiting the pits?
I mean, to be fair, looking at a picture, Mr. Maffa, tidy room.
14th. That last lap was a 2:17.45. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
And Howard, if you're watching or listening, don't worry. Come back on when you can, we understand.
Pace looks good, mate.
Yeah, as the weight's come out of the car, it's started feeling a lot nicer. Track temps up to 30 degrees though.
Richardson is now leading.
That time, so have it next time. Bye. I'll tell you what, I'm not sleeping on the floor of this office again.
Till next time.
No, to be honest, I've done it before and it wasn't too bad, but the problem is because we've got so much stuff in here, building a rig, I've literally had to, I mean, I'm 6'4", I've had to curl up all night. My knees haven't really took it.
Spooning legs and profile aluminium.
Yeah, that's all in the corner, but I've got like my big Fanatec box. I've had my head between my Fanatec box and the wheel of the office chair. I had to shut the door because my legs would have gone out the door if not. But I don't want the kids tripping over them or something.
Ray is now in the lead.
It's literally been one of them where if I didn't curl up and stay exactly where I was, I would hit something. So,
Dale in front is running low 18s.
okay, fuel check.
21.55.
21.55. Have you got the lap
Still-
count?
P15.
Still
You've
using
just done a 2:17.42. That's your quickest lap.
And clocking up turn 1.
Do you want me to work out?
Sorry, I'm on 18 laps. I've just ticked over into the goods on my dashboard, so I need to do just a little bit more.
Is that 18 complete?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're on 25.06. So you've thereabouts, maybe just a bit for pit lane.
Richardson is leading the race.
Wow, I'm just looking at the spreadsheet and how low that blue line is now.
Right, okay, Sandervot right, Justin.
Sandervot?
Yeah.
Ray
That's
is now in the
Monaco.
lead.
Oh, what am I thinking of? What's the one that changed
That's
name?
all. Oh,
No. Wait, That downhill right.
Oh, Cells now, maybe. I don't know. Most of Belgium's corners have changed name. Fuel check.
Your last lap time was at 2:17.86. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Off the top of my head, gives me about 3 kilos a lap.
Still need to go.
Richardson is now leading.
Got a similarly painted Mercedes just in front.
Livery friends.
That's where we find out Matt's too young to remember in between us. Pace is still good. At this pace you can breeze through these three.
Ray is leading the race.
Oh, beautiful. That was timing and a half. Didn't even have to back off.
That was 2:17.54.
To be honest, with the fuel coming off and a bit of tow, I think you can challenge Mr. Matt for start time.
I think so. Two with the perfect toe.
You got a nice tow here.
Yeah, this is great.
You're going to catch him in the corner probably.
Richardson is now in the lead.
Gonna see yes he is. No, not quite. It's that weird time of the race where I don't actually recognise half the names because they've only done the Sunday.
You knew we needed help with fuel saving.
Yeah.
I've been on mute for the last
What, talking to yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like I muted Discord and I muted my mic, and I always have this feeling that you can still hear me. And I'm always like, oh god, you're streaming. Have a snored, I've been talking in my sleep. A bit like that fear that you've drunk too much the night before and you can't remember something.
Ray is now leading.
Oh, that's a bit, it's not perfect time. Go on, I'm in the chicane.
Car left. Hold your line.
Easy today.
No.
Clear left.
Clear.
He's just.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pitting. Oh, what douche.
He could have gone inside, couldn't he? If he'd gone inside, it wouldn't wouldn't have mattered. Oh well. Well, if that's similar, then Denny might pit as well.
Okay, Andrew.
But we'll
The next
see.
car is Curran.
We'll do a fuel check across the line.
Sorry, I've missed it.
No, next time.
Oh, right, next time.
Next time. Just check if you eat that out.
Yeah, I eked it out a lot because I had to lift in multiple places to stay behind him.
I have to admit, it's gone pretty much like clockwork for 24 hours.
Don't jinx us.
Yeah.
I'm
God,
not
you
normally a
like-
superstitious person, but
You do like to live
a 24-hour race.
Yeah, Mr. Mapper said that at when was it? About 1:30 this morning. I said something about, oh, we're doing really well on the X's, and then he goes, he gets one. He goes, my commentator curse is stronger than his, and he's been taking people left, out, right, and centre this season. So, then again, 66 with how long good left? 5 hours?
5 hours, 5 minutes.
Okay. Right. We'll take a fuel check across the line, but just concentrate on him first.
Clear left.
We're so good on brakes. We're going to keep saying that until the last lap. Fuel.
9.62.
B15.
Yeah.
That was that
22.
22, sorry.
I was just saying 12. Andrew's going, God, this stint's long, isn't it?
Fuel was good.
What we on?
3.1.
So what's the
Lap. 25.6.
now goes down pit lane.
Richardson is leading the race.
Now permission to go for the fastest lap. Yeah, yeah. I'd be tempted not to, because you do want to race for DDMM again, and Mr. Maffer is in charge. Might be able to get a couple of cars out for Le Mans if Hixie said something about doing like a couple of hours each, because obviously it's a bit of a dodgy weekend for everybody, isn't it? With Right House, so could have a car doing it as we plan to do it, and then a car doing it as 2 or 3 hours each.
What weekend's that?
Weekend of your radical race. We've been through this about 5 times. I think. 6. Yeah, that race you're doing, the charity one.
It's Friday night.
What's scheduling from them?
What for?
Organising a charity race for them on 24 hours on iRacing.
Yeah, I don't think
Organising an iRacing charity race.
I don't think they fought for things like that. A lot of people don't do that.
I guess it's always something you can find that clashes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was a 217.68.
It's like Formula E drivers moaning that WEC class, World Endurance class is with Formula E. So what? Do one of them. Stop being greedy.
Yeah, I'll take a seat.
I mean, you'd be You got to remember they think they're the best drivers in the world in Formula E, and actually just Formula 1 rejects. Some of them, anyway. Over ones like Jake Dennis should have got the chance, never did. Okay, you got 13 seconds ahead, and you're pulling away from Denny behind? Denny. Should really put my glasses on.
That is not the line through there.
No, I was going to disturb you but in the middle of that, but I thought I'll let you recover. If you do that again, go around the outside of the AstroTurf at the end. That's a bit bumpy.
Yeah, it did bump. Yeah. I've never been that wide through there before.
No, but I'd rather not risk the bump spitting you off.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. As I say, I've never done it before, so I didn't know it was such a bump.
Yeah. I was waiting
properly wide.
I was literally sitting there waiting for the grass to turn up, and I was like, I can't remember where it is. But I don't want to talk because you're on the marbles. So just remember that into where you probably still got marbles on.
The car behind's pitting now.
Car in front's in the pits. So it's 16 forward to Joseph now, and Billy Barr.
That lap time was 2:18.04.
In this lap.
I was on for a good lap, and I just
In this lap?
yeah, in this lap.
Oh wow.
And I just tried to carry too much speed into Puon, obviously.
Just while we got the chance, Matt, can you see when Shad last pitted car 66? He's about 3 ahead of us. He's just come up on relative 20 seconds ahead. I'm just wondering if we're in a fair battle with him.
2 laps ago.
Damn.
But
You're reeling current in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
Dim reckons we're catching, no?
right, so they pit on 466,
Yeah.
and then pit again on 469.
Okay.
What happened there?
I'm thinking we can. I'm still thinking we can catch them for the top 15. Might need something because if
The
they
more conventional line through Puon.
yeah, that was better. I'm thinking we're the right side of the hour, they're the wrong side of the hour for short fuel on the last stint. So that might gain us a bit as well.
That's very strange. So this is 2 laps.
Right, are you're boxing this lap, are you sticking with doubles or going?
Tires go off the fronts.
Yeah, I think now in the 30s, so
Okay.
Potentially don't change the rears, but that's up to you.
32 degrees, yeah. We'll keep the balance the same. I'd rather not risk it this stage of race.
We
yeah,
think
having not
P2 has
tested
gone
it.
off in
I
the
think
chicane.
it would work,
Yeah, but you've got to be used to it.
but you've got to be used to it.
You don't want to blow it.
Ray
Shad
is now
carrying
leading.
damage.
And coming in.
Limit to line.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
We're in the Minardi pit box. Right at the very end. Nobody
Yeah,
else.
P15's carrying damage, is running 225s. Lots of damage on the rear.
Is that just one lap or
No, multiple.
brilliant? Let's see if we can. Hopefully, we can get out of pits. Can you watch him and tell him if he passes us?
So he's just gone into chicane after long straight.
The tyres are alright, actually.
Yeah, we've got him tipped now. I don't want to miss through pit stop.
Yeah, it would.
70s.
Unless you want to untick him. If you want
Yeah,
to.
I'll take him.
Are we going to have a chance? I can't have a chance.
No, there's only 10 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't want him to change one.
Yeah, no.
Because that will be a balance and a half.
That was probably our last chance to double.
Yeah, we'll see though, because if you've just done that in 32-degree heat. So for Nora, I just heard the engine go. Or was it just dawdling?
No, it's just dawdling. Okay. No, I just changed back to first.
Okay, that's fine. Right, limiter and gate.
Shad's really struggling.
I'll be honest, how has that bloke ruined his race on that gate?
I guess trying to avoid the exit, he's gone really tight.
Yeah, but I've just watched you do it because I'm on board, and it's just like, well, that's just not. I don't see how he's destroyed his rear, got that close to destroy his rear suspension, but you know. So where's Shad now?
Last chicane, bust up.
Okay, so we've not lost a lap.
Good.
That's quite a lot to gain.
Yeah, but
Just got pace.
that's fine.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Okay. White line on exit.
Exit clear?
Yeah, as far as I know. Stay right.
2
Okay,
seconds.
yep, 2 seconds, yeah. Oh no, it's Baz. Keep him behind.
Blue flag.
Oh, we've done him through the pit stop phase then.
It's Baz again. Do not get near that car. That was a good stop actually. We've done well there.
Richardson is now in the lead.
Well, when he pitted, we were about 2 seconds behind him.
Like, just remember you're still on cold tyres. But you don't need to worry about them, so you can push. We'll worry about fuel a little later on. So were you going to say something, Matt?
What was I going to say? Sprint car P15 is lifting up to it. So
Okay.
it's just unstable.
Yeah. Target fixated. This is Lawson that's having. Even though I know you can't see him. Right, Baz is in your slipstream. Going off his driving early, we do not want to let him pass.
He's got quicker since the earlier stints though.
P16.
Quicker does not make you less erratic.
That's proved.
I believe he was the first one to go on our list. Let's put it that way.
Bandit list.
Yeah.
It's been breaking the toe for him though.
Or when
Maps.
we're in our F1 podcast, we have a fraud list of all.
Ray is leading the race.
And yeah, Baz would definitely be on that fraud list. Not broke the toe too much. He got a good run out ahead. What's his lap times like? Yeah, it's something we're better than. In a couple of laps, just do us a check on Shad. Let's see if we can. Looking at that pace, we could be closing 7 seconds a lap.
Last lap 23.
So what was that?
P15. That lap was a 2:18.54. All right, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
That's Shad.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he's doing 23s, we just close 5 seconds on that last lap. I don't know if you, Matt, can scroll up your relative. I can't do it because I haven't got my wheel and that set up. And it won't let me scroll up the relative, but if you can scroll to him and see how far in terms of time he is ahead.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what happens at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. He died.
It's weird they pit twice in the space of 3 laps.
Yeah, I wonder if he's got damage, but then what we've done is only took the
Required.
Yeah,
Not the optional.
sounds like it. Which does mean they might become quick again later if they take the optionals.
It's going to be at least 5 minutes, isn't it? Because ours was barely visible, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That was 11.
if theirs is only bodywork, because they've already took the recommended, the required, sorry.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
in the
but
pits for a
steering
while.
damage is optional, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Which makes no sense.
Try and go on board with him, see if he's cockeyed.
No, his steering's quite straight, it's damaged.
It's aero.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whole rear bumper.
Surprised it's losing so much.
Should have double stinted the tyres.
Don't worry. Why? Because these aren't coming back in.
No, there's just the temps and pressures have stayed low even 3 or 4 laps in.
Good news. Baz has had a packet loss. And if that packet is his marbles. So he's disappeared. The next car behind 7.5 seconds is Billy Bob.
We've gradually built that gap then.
Oh, I can't find that instance, so I don't know what's going on.
No, don't worry. Let's say, if you could scroll through your relative on the black box and just try and let me know what the gap is, and then we can give it a...
There's an incident in Lake Coombe.
Then we know how much we're closing by.
Yellow flag,
Incident in
keep your
Lake
wits
Coombe.
about you, mate.
No, all good.
No, dealt. You don't even give me a chance to pick up my mouse. I've got to be honest, rejoining on this has been pretty...
Yeah, it's really good actually.
Like, there's been a lot of people who have spun and then gone, I'm going to hold that a little bit longer just to make sure. Apart from that guy who obviously back across.
Yeah, but he had a massive crash. I'm not sure there was much he could do. That one, you mean?
Yeah, I mean the one with Matt he was stationary. It was just a guy behind.
Plowing into a yellow flag zone.
Hit us, and then we hit them.
Can't remember if that was Rennie or Baz. It was one of the two.
JV would be having words.
I think JV may have reduced the field somewhat. We might be down to a 1 minute sprint with all restarts. But yeah, no,
Blanchimont is in the false start zone.
yeah.
He's strict on that.
It's not showing on the relative for me at the moment.
Yeah, he might be behind instead of ahead.
No, okay. Well, he's obviously that stage. What was his last lap?
His last lap was...
You've just
Last
done a
lap was
2:18.66.
He is currently...
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
He's approaching the bus stop.
Yeah, he'll be behind on the relative.
So how is he not on our relative?
Oh, my apologies, he is. He's 30 seconds back.
30 seconds back on relative, so
He's
he
just
is
got another minute 50 ahead.
minute 50 roughly, yeah, so it's... But 5 seconds of that.
22 laps, it's one stint. Catch.
Yeah, we'll check the fuel situation in a minute.
I didn't record what time you finished that first stint.
Don't worry too much. I was surprised not to wake up to my iRacing completely crashed and stalled because it's run all day. Run all race. Oh.
I think that's only my second or third. This
No,
and a half.
it was just the understeer. That's what
Yeah,
I was
I
all going at. Not the X. It was like, this is not coming back. This is well on its way to France.
Trying to keep out of the gravel.
Last lap by our rival.
Oh, sorry, I've done a bad lap.
Don't worry.
Fuel is 60.8.
19.1, so you probably still gained about 4 seconds on it. Guessing his lap time's still 23s.
What lap is that?
Not getting that source right.
Yeah, but for once you've actually got a lovely clear piece of track.
No, I know, it's great.
I'm not sure
yeah.
you've seen it. Those fans haven't moved all 24 hours.
Committed.
Reading 24.36 laps at the moment, stint left.
24 point what?
36.
3.6?
Unless I'm a lap down.
Let me check. I'll check the laps.
So I'll put it down as 5 complete.
That's right.
Yeah,
60.8.
okay, we'll have to start thinking about that.
50.80, yeah?
Yeah.
Got so hooked into chasing the guy down.
Last lap was only 3.0 kilos, so
It might just be that it's early in the stint.
Yeah, maybe.
a lot of understeer at the moment.
There's an incident in the chicane. Your lap time was 2:18.51.
Thought we might have lost a few more, to be fair. And your gap to Billy Bob is still extending.
P15 still in the 22s.
Okay, so that was 4 seconds on the last lap. Can you scroll back to see where he is on relative? How far back?
It's not showing for me at the moment.
Okay. That might be depending on how many cars you pick up.
Yeah, it's only picking up 3 behind at the moment.
Breakfast time.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Yeah, you do.
54.68.
Your last lap time was a 2:18.43. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
7.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Banerjee.
Check it out.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius. Sixteenth place. Incident in the chicane. Fifteenth place. The leader, Ray, is pitting. Richardson is now in the lead.
I'm going to be pitting.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, up to toast. Just a warning of the car in front, he has been a bit dodgy before. Not quite made the bandit list. that is a bit crunched on yes, number 66.
There's an incident in the chicane. Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Take another 5 seconds out of him. Perfect. That's another
Your lap
5
time
seconds
was
taken out.
2:18.47. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Williams.
Coming for you, Shad. You've still got another stint, haven't you, Mr. Dawson?
That?
Have you got another stint?
No.
Richardson
be back.
is now leading.
I meant at the end of the race.
Oh yeah, yeah. Final double.
Yeah, so we've got a great chance with the pace you've got. Guys did a great job overnight, by the sounds of it, just didn't have the chaos we needed. Can't wait to see the iRacings of the team champion, because what the hell have they been doing to be in this split? Pace is ridiculous. Seconds behind again, continuing in pretty much no man's land.
Williams is leading the race. That lap was a 2:18.17.
I don't know how many cars my computer is rendering, but it looks like I'm catching a bit of a gaggle.
I will have a look. Just going to check Shad's pace. Shad's dropped to a 21.8 this time, guys, so we only
I'm down to a low 218.
Yes, we only caught a mere
17 feel back in reach.
a mere 3 seconds that time. I will have a look ahead now. Track 10:32. You got Rishba to 18.5, 18.9 for Dale. Tom Anderson 20s, 21, and then that orange Lamborghini of Ryan Williams, who we know is very.
Mate.
Come on. Come on.
I'd say he's our mate, isn't he? Ryan in the orange.
Yeah, he was the one who was very patient behind Rennie earlier. Was it Rennie? Maybe?
Yeah, it was him.
Yeah, he was
When we were trying to get past Baz.
yeah, when we literally had to say to him, thank you for being so patient.
He and I basically, I think, had the same pace. But neither of us could get past him and stay ahead, even though we were quicker.
Richardson is now in the lead. That was a 218.29. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Incident in Radion.
Yeah, even at La Source, the marbles are dreadful now, so just keep aware of that if you have to run it blind. Not bad down the straights. I'm in far chase, so I can have a really good view of them, and yeah, some of the slower corners is worse than Formula 1 race around Monaco. Did you check the fuel map? You're on mute.
Damn it, last. 24.82 laps. So we're getting closer.
So just keep doing what you're doing, really, and just get your
There's an incident in turn 9.
Can't park there, mate.
For me.
Leah. That's I don't know about whether it's just my screen, Matt, but do you think there's car rejoining at the end of P1? Yeah, I'll help you deal with these. Matt, is that car of Leah behind us cramming? Looked like it was.
P16.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Towed. Yeah. Okay.
Dale
Yeah,
must
great.
not have taken tyres, because I'm sure we overtook him on my first stint.
Yeah, this is a livery friend.
That moment when you see a queue of 5 cars ahead of you,
Yeah.
it's not a happy feeling.
And just for the immature of us all, we're now on X69.
One of them is Baz's teammate.
Oh, it's not that car. Yeah, okay. The Lambo. Okay. Well, this guy Dale is P3, P4, so
P15.
he's going to want to be careful.
Okay, car right. Clear right.
When I said be careful, I didn't mean take him out.
Right, sacrifice myself.
Yeah, no, I'd rather you do that than take him out. Cat behind 16 seconds to the race lead. Richardson, so they'll be gaining about a second a lap, so don't worry if that runs into space. Go on mate, go for it.
Left side. He's still the clear left.
Got it.
Blue flag.
Well done. To be fair, I was expecting him to go for it when I said mate go for it, but yeah. He's had a sensible pill and just gone, yeah, I don't want to be involved in this. Oh, Ash, yeah. Ash started the race actually for him. And it was the car that ran into the back of us and when we clipped in Andrew's situation. Set Rishber up and I'm at chicane. Just obviously with the cars being so close, don't try and go too deep, you'll get the next one. Four car toe up to the chicane. At least do 3 of them. Ash had to back out. Careful, you were
On
on
your right.
marbles, you will be a bit.
Still there. Still there. Clear right. P14.
That's out.
Okay, so Rish is a bandito.
Yeah, but I think it was there to go for, shall we say. Just maybe in a sprint race, not a 24-hour with 5 hours to go. Hello to anybody in the chat. Feel free to comment, like and subscribe.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's pretty slow into Bruxelles.
Okay, on our normal pace, once we've got through these guys, we're going to be about 3 or 4 seconds a lap quicker than people in front. So, we'll be closing on them pretty quick as well. When I say people in front, I mean the next 3 or 4 cars after that.
Right, perfect.
That's alright. Safety rather than perfect. Rishba's going first. She may. Oh, that was grinded well to hold that.
Blue flag.
Where's Ryan? Oh, he's running the podium. Are they on the same lap, 3rd and 4th? They are as well. Oh, that's just put 3rd and 4th battle going.
15th place. Williams is now leading.
Let's have a look what pace our friend is running.
There is now 23 seconds.
Hey. Oh, yeah, Shadow's just
Car
been
left. There's an campus.
Sounds to do
Looks
a bit
like
of a
it's
three-point
current.
turn.
Still there. He's still clear left.
Doing.
Blue flag.
Who is that?
Road's clear of me.
Is that Ash trying to have a dive?
No, there's the guy in front. Just
Alright, okay.
cutting out his nose.
Yeah, little bit of news. Shad had a spin at Stablo, no contact with the wall, but lost a lot of time doing a 3-point turn, so we've probably gained another quarter lap on him with that spin.
Right, let me
E15.
concentrate on trying to get past this guy.
Yeah,
I would say half a second quicker, which is enough to get right on his backside, but if he's going to lunge like that. I am going to pick a couple of off tracks up, I'm sure. Annoyingly, the guy ahead is just close enough that he's getting a little bit of a toe.
as you're probably not going to have a run here on him, because it's quite light on brakes. I'll let you get this. Yeah, I'd
Richards
rather you
is
pick
leading the
some
race.
tracks trying to get him and get past him, but
14th.
At least it's left after this for
Back.
sorry.
Too far back.
Yeah.
We're now on the same lap as everyone up to 12.
gap ahead is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. Car right, right side, car right. Right side's clear.
Nice one, guys.
Can I get a few?
27.75, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying about being on the same
Incident
lap.
in Eau Rouge.
Saying about being on the same lap. It's because there's been a couple of pit stops recently. So we're not actually chasing Strat now. Good news is we're actually quicker.
There's an incident in Les Combes.
Incident in Lake Combe.
Yeah, have a look. Car off driver's right, currently parked on the grass. Still.
Yellow flag,
now.
watch out.
Still.
Yeah, clear.
Good news, that was P10. Any visible damage, Matt?
Have a look. Damage to the rear. Damage to the front.
The gap in front
Okay,
is now
Andy.
car left. Clear car left. Clear left.
Done. I'll take that.
So chasing the line.
It's obvious I was there.
Yeah.
If he wants to turn in anyway, that's... And go super late on the brakes so he's alongside.
That's two tactical manoeuvres we've done in the race. But no, true. He should have seen you.
Well, I mean, he fucked up the corner before.
Yeah, I mean the problem is there's so many laps
Incident
down.
in
This
the
is the problem.
chicane.
Everybody who it is like laps behind. Has recovered quite well though. He's only 2 seconds behind, so we might have to just watch out in case he's suddenly got pace and revenge of a ribash.
Your lap time was at
I've got my position
217.95.
saved. Sorry, thought you'd seen me.
I've already messaged all teams saying stop turning across cars.
No, but as you say, he's the kind of person who
There's
might...
an incident in Eau Rouge.
Now
Right,
we're
take
clear.
advantage.
We're clear. We have the pace to beat Barton. Yeah, you do it because if I do it, I've already said what I said. And he doesn't.
Left side,
He won't link me to a car, you said.
still there. Clear left.
I think we've had a pit stop. Shane Larson, ahead of you, 3 seconds. Position. That's a lovely move up. Yeah, I think he pitted last lap, so. Should really message him and just go, be honest, we knew we did see it. We knew you would see us. 34 degrees now. It's getting hotter out here.
The gap in front is now 3.3.
Oh. Did he wreck? Oh no, he's held it.
No, he hit it.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
I did think Walk was back to
P15.
17.2, that's it. Did you keep that pin, Dawson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you did. I just saw him swinging. I was on bordering you. Because I had
I tried to jig left, but I thought it was one way getting past him as quickly as possible was better than the lingering.
Right. Larson ahead, 3 seconds. Going for a top 15.
We got 2 beautiful toes to get that lap time, by the way.
Yeah. His pace is around about mid-17s. Lasting. Obviously, he's just come back out.
I can attest that 70 kilos of fuel slows you down.
And then our next maths lesson. So it's the science lesson, right? Isn't it? It's physics. Hopefully Mr. Howard will be on his way back. I don't know if you're watching, Howard. If you are, yeah, Hicksy still P60. I think we've been glued to this position for a while, but we are very close to getting the top 15 now. There is a chance we could gain into the top 12 as well. So, you know, certainly not complaining.
We've now gapped the gaggle behind us as well.
Yeah, definitely gapped.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
Gulami on your relative 3 places ahead. He was quite quick earlier, so if you don't start catching, don't worry.
The gap ahead is now 2.2.
Matt, you okay for a fuel readout this time?
Yeah.
Got a normal gaggle of 3 cars ahead, and then 2 ahead of that. Fuel, please.
18.75.
You've just done a 217.45. Sectors 1 and 2 are a tenth down. Sector 3 times okay.
But we need.
And I lost 3/10 in the bus stop. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, if you could pop in a few 14s, that'd be great.
Yeah. As the fuel comes out.
I know you've been holding. I know you've been holding that.
Well, I got those 2 off tracks chasing resharp, so trying to be a good boy now.
And it's good. So you say good?
Good, yeah.
And Amber +4 of tactically removing him. And Shane's getting caught up behind Jim.
You haven't had
Yeah.
it easy, you've had a lot of traffic at every stand.
Well, think about his first one when he came out.
Yeah.
To be
Right,
fair,
Club 100 Endurance sort you out for traffic.
yeah, all 4 of you have done it,
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
especially considering with Andrew and Howard, but they haven't been really, you know, Andrew hasn't been on since.
Yeah, they've not done really any practice, have they?
No.
They say they haven't fixed it.
Yeah, Howard's probably done a little bit when he's had chance, but obviously he's had other commitments, other necessities that need his attention. Now it's a bit of a two have done really good stints. Dealt with traffic well.
To catch him on traffic. Just at the end of a stint. Like I recognise this livery.
There it is, cars.
What car is it? 102. Is it 002? It's been doing 002 times.
How was that an off track?
Machines.
What? Don't even know where I did that. Come on, don't be silly. Caught you back.
Left
3
side.
seconds.
Hold your line, clear left.
Yeah.
That's Larry's car. So we've seen that every night quite a few times.
Don't know how I got that off track.
Okay, the car behind us for position is now 3 laps back because he's had a meatball. So happy days. Now have 3 laps to the car behind.
2 to go ahead.
Hixie says, anybody fancy VRS 3 hours this evening for the second top 15?
I've done the practice.
If my rig was set up for Hixie, I'll be well in, but I'm halfway through it. Still going to get the bolts from installed.
Yeah, it might actually work trying to run that.
Yeah.
PC off.
And you know what I would suggest? You'll get disqualified, but I'd run it by yourself.
Yeah.
And just because it's 3 hours,
What time is it?
and we know your computer was failing like so many, and I think it's 5 o'clock it starts.
Well, I can start it and just leave PC running, come back.
Yeah, but it's when you're in the car, that's the thing.
P16, come on man, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now.
Have you updated all the drivers?
Good consistency, keep them coming.
Oh.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Miranda.
I thought the army was quick. It was
Okay,
earlier.
Andrew, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now
Must be heavy with fuel.
0.49.
I would say you're quick as some circuit right now. Right, double toe.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're going to do something silly.
Hit the back of Galami into Shane. Gittles. Yeah, I'll take racing line here.
Blue flag.
Beautiful, thank you, Mr. Galami. Can you send a thank you to him because he's P7, he didn't need to do that. We've got 4 cars ahead.
Right, the quickest bit of my stint.
Yeah, how many laps have you got left of the stint?
3 at the line.
This time.
Yeah. Oh.
Shane has just realised we're here.
Right side.
I'm not kidding. Oh, careful.
He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I was thinking netcode there, that's my problem.
Car right.
Let you go. Oh, no, he hasn't.
Hold your line.
You have got it
Still
both.
there. Clear right.
That wasn't easy by Roberto, but he was aware, shall we say. But I think Shane... Hey, I tell you what, James Saddington. 3 cars and we can be P14 before you stop.
Yeah, sorry, that wasn't sensible going on the side there. But
No.
And it was not fully
The gap
intentional.
ahead is now
It's fine.
0.8.
Roberto was sensible, gave you room and didn't. It was just the first one, but it was a bit close through P1.
Right, Shad is now in the pits.
Okay, so
Let's see if they take. That's P12. Says.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Let's see if they take.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Costa. You've just done a
So that'll be up to
218.72.
15 automatically. We owe a pit stop. But we're
Incident
literally
in
behind
Eau
2
Rouge.
position. Shad in the pits. Hello, Shad.
We're out of sync with these guys most of us.
We are.
We're at the end of the stint. They're 4 or 5 laps in.
Yeah, but we can bet we're this close.
Oh yeah, because they've probably got closest.
And also, but we're this close means 1 error. Oh, car. That's took James out. James has been in war. How did somebody lose it? I'm not going to ask. Pixie has just informed us that we're 3 seconds a lap up on P6.
Yeah, just caught it.
Just want to reassure you do have a driver to hand over to.
Oh yeah, hello.
Hello.
You should see that incident.
I would do, but I'm currently watching Dawson, so if you want to go back to Dawson and I'll score you back and see what happened. Are you live?
Yep, I'm live.
Right. I just want to see how somebody's managed to lose it in a straight line.
I saw backflips, so may have been some sort of netcode or disconnect or something.
It's James. Oh, it was Everyday Racers. iRacers Gold. They're P4.
Watch the Lambo.
The gap in front is now 2.4.
P4, it comes down straight. Oh!
Yellow
Yeah,
flag,
there's
caution.
disconnect.
Clear left, car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Yeah, you've got him.
Oh, they just sent me a message. Can you say sorry? I didn't.
P14.
Can you say sorry?
I did. It's alright. I said sorry. Never mind, lol.
What for?
Sorry, I didn't realise they were racing 7, so I have screwed them over slightly there.
What, P6?
Yeah.
So what? You didn't take him out, did you?
Calm, quiet race I left a couple of hours ago.
It's gone mental, mate. It's
Howard?
weird. My first stint was chill, and then this one's been a bit mental.
Howard, scroll back a lap if you can before you get in the car. And
Well,
watch.
I've watched it. I've been with you for the last 10 minutes, guys. I just thought I'd pipe up so you know I'm here.
No, scroll back to Everyday iRacers Gold. Watch them about a lap ago going up Kemmel Straight and go on board with them.
I did.
Oh, right, you did.
I've watched it. I'd be mildly upset.
Only mildly. Careful. Okay, P12 is only 20 seconds up the road, guys. Yeah, the car is P14, Hexy. We're not in 16.
Whee!
To be fair, every time we've got to P16, something's happened in this race, so we're past it, it's good. And Hixie says, vamos! Yeah, that was just... Was that a disconnect? Car on your left. Nice move.
Are you live?
I think you're out of sync, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
You said car on my left, I was like,
Yeah, no, sorry, I was actually about half a lap in. I was almost a lap behind. So I've gone back to watch that incident and not. How many laps left?
More, I believe.
final lap.
Okay.
That lap was a
Cars have always wanted to
217.56.
be in front of Matt, and Andrew's had about 3 in front of him where he's just had to keep it pinned to avoid them.
All the groups of people like to get in front.
The gap ahead is now 2.6.
And we're probably going to hear from Howard, but he had a nice quiet night. With like nobody around.
Person spin in front of me, give me a bit of a scare.
3 kilos remaining, so I'm safe. As in, from here.
Is the actual end stint?
Which side of the hour? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, perfect on the right side of the hour. Cars involved in that accident on the straight, we are now looking at still in the pits, and I'd say the damage has got to be as bad as we had, considering all we got is rammed up the rear. So Howard, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Right.
We need a windscreen tear off.
Yeah, it should be
Not
on it.
unsurprisingly after this stint.
Can you quickly check the tyres on and everything? I think that will be.
Everything's on as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, box this lap. You've got a clear space behind you. You don't need to worry. Watch your wall on the inside.
It does stick out, doesn't it?
Watch your speed limit in the
That's what I was
pits.
worried about in the dark. Limiter.
Activate limiter.
And bring it down to the Minardi pit box. Or Lola. Depends how Here's our friend Ryan past. I'm afraid to tell you that's now just put you behind that massive group that you've worked so hard to get through.
I'm out of the car.
And Mr. Mitchell is
Great
in.
work, mate.
In the car, limiter on and channel set to drivers.
Yeah, drivers or all teams or whatever you want to put it on.
I can't get all teams to work in the car, so
Oh, okay.
I'm just drivers.
Do I put actual end time as now or
No, when he
as you
leaves.
leave? It'll be rolled.
As soon as he starts rolling. Great stint, Andrew. Great stint. You had a lot to deal with there.
It was mostly fun. Couple of moments
That's
I
the
could
first
have done.
time you.
That
It's
is
the
a
first-
pointed review, I like it.
That's the first time you have said that.
Oh, I enjoyed my night stints.
Yeah. You remember when we kept going through the stints and you and Matt kept getting in the car and going, "Oh, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good." Andrew got in the car. Andy and Matt got in the car like 3 laps in. This feels great. I was like, "You're the first person to say that in like 5 stints. Thank you."
To be honest, that didn't feel too bad for 30-odd degree
Watch the gate,
temp.
watch the gate.
I will watch the gate. It's more the lines. I just hate the lines.
Yeah.
Why
it's
paint the
leading.
wrong lines on the floor?
Because that's not normally a pit lane, is it?
That is. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, but they wouldn't in real life change it.
Usually at the Red Bull Ring, the like national loop lines are painted on, and there's a chicane thing, but they don't have them painted on the Grand Prix weekend.
Yeah, true.
Just saying. I was saying to Mandy earlier, it's like trying to leave Cobham services in this pit lane.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
White line, please. Nothing coming up radial. Just come over the top so you're clear.
Copy.
We'll let you settle in, but we are looking for anything close to the 18s, which is good.
What's track temp actually? I should have checked that before. I came out.
34.
Eesh. It's
And
a bit
any,
toastier than I left it.
yeah, anything around the 14s would be also brilliant. If you could.
That's fine, David. A 14-minute lap coming your way.
Instant, I was doing high 19s.
Blue flag.
And
The
starting
gap
to
to
get into the
current
18s, so
ahead is increasing.
takes a
It's
few
now
laps.
9.4
Yeah.
seconds.
Team champion now lead by a lap. They've been insane.
Yeah.
Except for when they decide to take themselves off in front of Pistols.
Yeah, it's just been a few hours, just gonna go get some breakfast.
Yeah, no worries. I'm here now. I just thought we could have done it as Dandy and Mandy, couldn't we?
We could have.
We're going to have to sort that out for the next one. You're currently P14. You'll be P16. Shad is on your relative. That's your target.
Incident in the chicane.
Jim, I have missed hearing you tell me that there's an incident in Eau Rouge of the chicane. If we actually get collected in like an incident in the chicane on the last lap,
P15.
Oh, he won't say a word. If there's an actual incident, he won't say anything. Okay, that still hits, that's good.
you got any rough pace for Johan behind me?
I will do.
Mid 218, so he's probably quicker than us at this stage.
Yeah.
On Reek behind, similar mid 18s.
Yeah.
We are also 4 laps away from passing that car that was involved in the pit straight from pole place. So not pit straight, radial. Yeah, up the hill. Come on.
Third time.
It's been a long night. Okay, he's feeling quite dive bomby.
Yeah.
The gap to car right. Still right side's clear.
Any pace? I'll just let Enrique go as well. He seems to be holding on to it.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, next car behind is the leader, so if he closes at 5 seconds in no time, don't be surprised. One little note we did have from Andrew Stint is if you go stupidly wide at P1, rejoin after the curbing. There's a nasty bump on the Astro turn.
Okay. Good to know, actually. Yeah.
It might actually sort of. I think we got away with it, but it might damage your front suspension. Stick with these guys, will be going well. Also, for your information, car in front is P16, but we are 2 laps clear.
Yep. What have we been doing with tyres for the last few stints, guys? Have we been changing fronts or double stinting?
We could have got away with double stinting last time, but we had already selected tyres, and I didn't want to. By the time we were going to change them, we didn't want to risk.
We only had like 5 seconds.
3 tyres getting changed. Not
Okay.
all of them.
Fair enough. So you had new sets on both. Okay.
Yeah. In my opinion now, it just depends how you feel on pace. If you'd rather come out on hot tyres, then we can give you hot tyres. Looking at the end of your last double, you might want to have new ones because you got down to about 19%.
Yeah.
I know you're hungry for breakfast by then, but eating rubber is not advisable.
I was
Okay,
tempted.
Andrew, you're
I
reeling
was actually
current
chopping hungry
in.
during
The
the
gap
whole
is
stint.
4.1
Yeah, not
seconds.
My body
He's
clock
slow
is so
through
out
La
of when
Source.
I'm actually supposed to be eating right now.
Yeah, I know exactly. Been there, done that, t-shirt. Yeah, it's not, it's exactly where Hixie is right now. Going, what's this? I've got to get up in the middle of the night and feed somebody. Why am I not hungry? Morning, Joseph. How are you doing? We are currently P15. We're looking at trying to move up to P. We might be able to go top 10 by the end of it. We don't know. How are you guys getting on? Because we did see you leading, but Team Champion have just been ridiculous. To be fair. And Joseph, I also forget which car you're in, so.
My goodness, an actual battle for position.
Ah yeah, so you're P2 now, Josie. Completely agree. P1 is... I don't even know why we're in this split. They've been running stupid times. Running mere miles for 17.4s at the moment.
On a full tank.
Okay, fine, then we've got this battle with Shad. How's Shad doing for pit strategy? Is he going to be pitting soon or...?
6.5 laps into his stint.
Okay, so may as well pass him.
Blue flag.
Still carrying the damage to the rear.
Yeah, I don't think they've took their
Options.
optionals because they've been running like that for quite a few hours. But it doesn't look like it would be a lot of optionals, but then it's similar to our damage, so I wonder, and we didn't have any visible, so I wonder if they've got like 11 minutes. Can't bother. Mind you, we bent our steering, didn't we? Okay, leader right on you.
Yeah, copy that.
The gap to current ahead is now
Possibly make it so you can
0.8.
get into it.
Ooh, not like that, but that was. Yeah, we had
was
the same
that?
idea. That was me. Yeah.
Very neat done. Thought that was completely intentional.
That was completely intense. That was how I was going to let the leader by all along. That's the project to ask.
Oh, you only lost half a second. Perfect.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but you're risking. You're not Colin McGrath. Oh, they've squeezed him again there. After earlier, when they squeezed that one in Blanchemont, you'd think they wouldn't be risking it.
On your right. He's still there.
With
Clear
the
right.
P2,
Exactly.
you're clear. The Kine P2 says, I ran low 17.16s, but then the guy Oliver came out with pits in P1 in the team champion car and did a 16.3 on the second.
Well, Josh Steed, who's in that car at the moment, is at 2.6k iRacing, which is way above the strength of field, so I don't know. They must have their own mix.
I don't know.
Strength of field is 1740.
So we're a little below what we should
P13.
be. You know what I mean? We're not. Well, we're car 32, aren't we? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, my iRating's probably still a bit high. If I did regular GT3 racing, I'm not sure it would be 1950.
This would do you guys world of good in terms of rating.
The track temperature's
I need to get
decreasing.
my-
It's now 33
my PC
Celsius.
Just to mention, I know we didn't have much choice in that one where Howard decided he was going
Gap
off
to
to Holland,
current
but
behind is increasing. It's now 1.7.
73x 100 is the penalty.
Yeah, I know.
Just,
But we're safe.
Can
We're
afford-
over
can
3/4 of the way
afford
through the
7
race.
per hour.
well, yeah, we should be all right, but obviously if we get contact, that's full straight off.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. I know.
says Josh Steed, I think, drove a Ginetta that I should have driven.
Yeah.
The car you should have driven. Okay. Right, you're pulling away from Chad, so if you could just keep up with Josh, that'd be great.
David, are you with me live?
Yes, I am. He's only 2.5 up, bro. I believe in you, Hal. Oh, he was racing with Ginetta. Right, but yeah. But you meant to test. Otherwise quick, yeah.
That lap time was 2:19.51. Blue flag.
Andrew, I don't know if you need a break for your double. I know it's a bit off here, but just let us know.
Well, I think for the first time, I was on target with my tracks. I think I got 9 in 2 hours. I collect my medal.
Yeah. Get your sticky foot. What's
My
pace?
earlier antics.
It's a pace of shame behind.
2:17.3.
Okay.
So yeah, quick.
Let's hope
Shane's in again.
Yeah, he's done
Again,
a lot.
2.5k
Get some
iRacing.
sleep, man. You're crazy.
Halfway through his stint as well.
It must be like his 8th stint in the race. He did a quadruple whilst Andrew and I was on in the small hours.
Yeah, I'll be honest, just let him go.
Yeah, he's coming alongside.
Car right. Right side's
Shame,
clear.
I would have liked to keep him on the same lap, but you know, we can't do this. His pace is too good. Okay, 1.3 behind 21st place.
The gap to current
Bias.
behind is now 3.7 seconds.
He's doing mid to high 19s.
Okay, so you got
So
better.
similar-ish. Yeah, I will go have 10-15 minute break.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
See you in a bit.
Howard can fall asleep to me.
Alright, well,
Tyler's quite strong on break.
Yeah, got you. Oh yeah, sorry, he was 19, wasn't he?
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Banerjee.
You might have a run on Yonka.
Yeah, no worries.
Car right.
Alongside.
Car clear right.
Still pulling away from Shad, so you're fine.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
UNKC instead with today.
I could.
After a night shift.
Yeah, that would have been fun to. I wouldn't put that.
High
I
on your
wouldn't
list.
I wouldn't put that fate. No, I'm gonna say I wouldn't put the good fans of WMKC through such an ordeal of having to listen to me after that.
Well, Hicksy was saying in the chat about doing Le Mans with like people doing 2 or 3 hours so everybody can sort of have like a big team. might even be able to do 2 teams, one like that and one like sort of generally a normal stint, you know, a team of 4 or 5.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Sanchez.
You all know there's nothing happening in the chicane, mate.
Jim, leave it. It's not. He's just anticipating something. That's it. Right, I just want to see if the car is still in pits because we surely should be looking at passing it now. Oh, we've already passed it.
13th place.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Miranda.
Livery friend just leaving pits. Hello.
The gap to Curran. Behind is now 5.8.
I don't know if it's the temperatures. I'm finding the fuel saving a little bit harder.
Yeah, no, we've noticed that throughout the stints. Just move towards quarter, mid-stint, and we'll worry about it then.
Sat in your rig chair still?
No, my rig's not built.
Ah, okay. I was wondering if the chair was maybe set up.
No, sadly not. I would have slept in it.
That lap time was 2:19.91.
I actually slept on the floor, so I've stretched out a bit. That's why I got a reclinable rig chair. People in pits now around that time. With a strategy. Obviously they will owe a pit stop. Around is a bit close to you. Oh no, he's 6 seconds back, sorry. I need to put my glasses on.
I mean, technically, he is a bit close to me.
Yeah, but
He's closer than anyone else in the virtual world, I suppose. Actually, no, he's not, because Matthias is 2 ahead, but there we go.
yeah.
I tried to make that point true, David. I tried.
Yeah, you tried. It's been a long 24 hours, I don't think we can try any harder. How many X's do you think Grosjean would have got for turn 1 10 years ago? What, when he had that huge accident?
Well, he had an off-track, and he had contact,
He had contact
and he had a lot
one
of
time.
controls, so 7?
Yeah, but then he had contact a few times, wouldn't it bring 4x quite a few times?
Yeah, I suppose he's got...
He hit Lewis, he hit Alonso.
Wasn't that it, though?
Yeah, so that's 8x.
And the off-track, so I'm going to say 9... I'd say that would be 9x.
One
The
thing,
gap to
it's
Curran
questionable
behind is
mixing,
now 9.5 seconds.
which you would always expect, but I would also add that if it was a Club 100 event, it'd be going home.
Steed is now in the lead.
Titus and Roberto aren't exactly scampering away. There we go.
That lap was at 2:19.78. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace.
What bit shouldn't have happened?
All I'm saying is that I find it ridiculous that he got a race ban and Maldonado didn't.
Yes.
And yeah, I've just always thought it was slightly unfair.
Maldonado didn't for what?
Everything.
Well, yeah.
No, this is the thing. He never fell foul of the system that they'd set up. That's the thing. So I'm not saying there was a miscarrying of the rules. I'm saying,
Yeah, got you.
you know, I don't think the purpose for which they were intended was really honoured.
Well, that's a lappy. That's a race he jump started, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maldonado jump started from about 7th and was second into turn 1. It's like when you think back to Spa 98, if I hadn't had that big accident, Jacques Villeneuve was second. He had a rapid start. Williams might have actually won a Grand Prix. And Jacques Villeneuve might have been quicker in rain, that would be the first. I don't think I actually think the race where Villeneuve did well in the right, but anyway. Well, the 11 seconds clear of Shad now. Dropped in quicker than Joe Holmes dropping the heavyweight field in 2016.
Genuinely got me wondering now, how did Jacques Villeneuve do in the 2003 Brazilian Grand Prix?
2003, he was in VAR, wasn't he? I will find out.
I think he was a finisher that day. Don't quote me on it.
That doesn't mean he
At
did
all.
well.
It does for that race.
Well, yeah, true, Giancarlo Fisichella. We will have a look. He finished 6th, 16 seconds off the lead.
I'd argue that's pretty good. On a day when many of his contemporaries put it in the wall. Out of turn 3.
Yes, the list including Justin Wilson.
Did it include Antonio Pizzogno?
Antonio Pizzogno in the Jaguar.
The gap to current behind is now 14 seconds.
Just after Montoya.
Yeah,
Button went in.
he did. Cristiano D'Amato go in?
Finished one
Fair
down
play.
in 10th. Webber went off there but didn't collect the wall.
No, well, Webber's race ended slightly differently.
Yeah, he did collect a wall. Cleared several of them. And Ralph Furman. Everyone forgets Ralph Furman's little accident with Panis when his suspension clipped.
Okay.
When he was running ahead of Giancarlo Fisichella.
Blimey, that would have been a turn up for the books, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Ralph Furman, with no disrespect to him, was never... Might have won a Super Formula race, but he was never anywhere... Or Nippon, or whatever it was called in that days, but never anywhere near ending the race. But yeah, because the trophy was presented, what, 3 weeks later, wasn't it?
I thought it was only like a couple of weeks later at Imola.
Yeah. It
Well,
was a
Okay, technically the trophy was presented on the day, but just incorrectly.
Yeah, because I don't think any of us will forget Eddie Jordan's face under the podium. And I think at that point he was already ordering a lawyer.
Okay, Andrew, your lap times are pretty consistent. That last lap was at 2:20.05.
Yesterday. yesterday, and on Saturday, was it yesterday? Was it yesterday it finished? Anyway, yeah, because the semi-finals happened, and it sounded very much like Mercedes took a lawyer to Abu Dhabi. Where have we heard that before? So the speak we're hearing was bizarre.
I'm not gonna lie. I know people are talking of mid-18s. I'm struggling to find much more in the car at the moment.
It's okay.
If it's a bit warm or...
I will check the temp.
I mean, it's not Watkins Glen, don't get me wrong.
No. Won't be far off though. 36. And I guess when you ran before it was 19.
Yeah. Well, my second double, towards the end it started to heat up and I think it got up to 26 at the very end of it, but
Here
that
we
was
go.
really only in the last 20 minutes.
I know the answer
The
to
gap
this.
to
I'll see
current
if you do.
behind is now
He says it's
17
Lewis's
seconds.
300th Grand Prix today. How many drivers have won a race after their 300th appearance?
Oh man. I'm thinking.
I know I can hear.
Ooh,
Give-
I'm
Go on.
okay.
I can give you some names if it helps.
Well, so Raikkonen's got to be one.
P12.
I wanted to say Barrichello, but I don't actually know that Barrichello. The records moved on so quickly. I'm forgetting how many Barrichello actually started.
Barrichello has
Incident
started
in
over
the chicane.
300.
Looks like it's current.
I'm gonna say 2 then, because I'm struggling to think of anyone else.
Okay, and
I'm
you're
gonna say
wrong.
right. I'm wrong. Am I at least right with the suggestions I've come up with?
You're right in terms of the drivers who have done 300, but nobody has ever won a Grand Prix after their 300th appearance.
Really? Ah, okay.
So you're looking Barrichello, Raikkonen, because he had 2 years in Alpha, didn't he? Which took him over the edge.
Okay. I guess I was thinking of Rubens' 09 bit, but then again he had the years in Williams, of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Schumacher was at Mercedes because his 300th was here at Spa because he had the gold helmet.
Yes, indeed.
There's Lewis, of course. I don't know who else. Was Jensen over 300? Maybe.
Yeah.
If he was, he didn't do it because he had a Honda. He had a GP2 engine, GP2. Yeah, he hung around at McLaren for what, 2 or 3 years after the last won a race, so.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, but Higgsy says Button was the one that surprised him, but when you think about it, he had the year with Mercedes with K-Mag, then he had, what, 2 or 3 years with Honda? So that's 60 odd Grand Prix, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the thing now, like the whole season now adds so much to the tally, I just lose track.
Yeah. He says Button was the one that surprised me, but then I remembered McLaren. Just say it, just... You don't even have to say McLaren, you just say Ron Dennis.
Hold on the brakes, right?
Yeah. It's an interesting fact, that one, that nobody has done it, and Lewis isn't exactly looking like he's going to do it at the moment. I would say it's the closest, so when you think Barrichello was in a Williams. Actually, Barrichello was in a Williams when Maldonado won, wasn't he? 2010. No, not 2010, wasn't it?
No.
2012 he won. Yeah, so he would have been in Williams.
No, I want to say that was the year that Bruno Senna was in.
Yes, Senna. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. So,
What's Miranda's pace? Our livery friend seems to have caught up to us somewhat.
19-0.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like
19-0
Banerjee.
for him. But yeah, it was Senna.
Turn 9 incident. We've got someone ahead of us.
I will have a look. Full sport. There's nothing there. But yeah, Barrichello had his Williams years, Button had his McLaren years, Mercedes years for Schumacher. So yeah, I'd say Lewis is probably the closest to being able to do it. They look pretty strong on race pace this weekend, so you never know. Around the multicoloured eye testing watch of Paul Ricard.
Indeed.
I was saying to the guys earlier, don't look at the Autosport website because all pictures have the same background. You just send your eyes for them.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
Yeah, he has gold stripes where we have red stripes.
Alright, I'll tell the legal team to stand down.
But Hixie, if you've got any more like that, feel free. It keeps us going.
Well, I would have let you through, but I wanted you to pull out my slipstream before I lifted off, mate, because I'm not I ain't risking it. Ooh, marble tower, steady, and let him go.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Car that just passed you, our livery friend, was the one that destroyed itself in P4 on my cabin.
Yes, indeed.
They're currently P15, 11 laps back, we're 8 laps back. Hello to everybody watching.
P12.
few regrets about letting my friend Zhao past.
Yeah. He's a little inconsistent. I'm being kind.
Fuel check at the end of this lap, please.
Yeah, do you know how many laps you're through, or do I need to check that?
Hang on. I think I'm 16 in, but I could be wrong.
Blue flag.
Or at the end of this, I'll be 16 in, I should say.
Yeah, 16. Check. Fuel check.
27.86.
Yeah, you're safe.
What's the target coming out as?
25.16.
In kilos, please, mate.
Sorry?
The kilos target that comes out on the side of the sheet.
Oh, okay. Kilos target. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's just because that's what I can control for in the car.
3.06.
Yes.
Yeah, 3.06. 9 laps remaining. Hello, Mr. Waller. Thank you for splitting up your holiday and joining us on the stream. Gone outside, better a top 10 at this rate. Need a little bit of a help in hand, but
Oh, David, can I have some pace info on the 3 cars behind me?
3 cars behind.
Yeah, please. Are they all worth? Are they all to let by, or
Hang on.
have we got some?
18.8, 18.8, 18.8. All 3 of them 18.8s.
Sounds like a party I want to join, not hold up.
On your right. Clear right.
Roy's coming as well. Yeah, well done.
Maybe a little too compliant with Enrique at the end, but never mind, we got
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah, it's fine. You're alive, that's the main thing. Oh, and one
P5 has binned it in the chicane.
Well, I hate letting people by and then they go in the pits. I don't get the toe back as return. I mean, I do in this particular situation because there's
P11.
2 of them left, but
yeah.
I appreciate you saving up some 1Xs for me, Howard.
yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we forgot we don't want to get too close to a limit. Dawson's in the car to finish. What's your lowest? You said 9.
Yeah, in a double. I think.
Yeah, so keep it below 91 where it's at. To be fair, I'd rather you keep it.
My ego can take the bad news, but what's the pace generally like in the field? 'Cause this
Yeah.
just feels like...
You okay to flick through, Andrew?
Yeah, I can do it.
At best, my pace is so-so in this thing compared to what I had earlier.
Yeah, look, right. So in terms of average 5 lap times, most people are in the 19s. The fastest 5 or 6 cars are in the 18s.
Okay, so it is a slower track.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's good
yeah.
stuff. I mean, it's 38 degrees, mate.
Oh, is it 38 now? Okay. Very good.
Excuse me.
What time of day is it? Sim time?
It is coming up to 2 o'clock.
So you're hopefully getting to that nice bit of the stint where the fuel's coming off and just offsetting the temperature a little bit.
So what Andrew's saying is he expects to see a 16 anytime soon.
No, I just meant there's light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, just make sure it's not a train. It's been a good consistent stint, that's the main thing. Like I said to the guys earlier, you and Andrew haven't had time to do loads and loads of practice, and still
Say, I
had
was
really good stints.
I think I got into 217s on a couple of occasions, and I'm like, considering the lack of prep, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I'll take it.
Yeah. I presume you're spending this afternoon going around Le Mans ready.
Not as such, but as I was reminding Mr. Mather early this morning, technically I have a habit of, technically this was the first track I ever did practice ahead of a DDMM special, or an iRacing special. I was in the wrong car and on the wrong track, but I was preparing for the Bathurst 12 hours.
Yeah, because going around Pouan is exactly like going over mountains.
It is exactly like Mount Panorama. I decided I want to do it, but then realised I didn't have the license, so it was a case of running production car challenge around here.
I don't know if there's a limit on your license for Le Mans. You'd have to check that. Because it's obviously part of a series, isn't it?
Yeah, there is a license thing for that series though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the license is.
I want to say it's C. Interesting line through there, Howard.
All Mondays assault.
P12, push now, we need more speed.
I mean, it's quite good that this race is on at this time with the Grand Prix on just afterwards, because the French Grand Prix does nothing but nicely put you to sleep.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Car leaving pits, you'll be clear.
Time there will be someone off in Eau Rouge though.
Yeah. I think Howard said it earlier, wasn't it? He'll
Yeah,
come round
we're gonna get
lap.
Yeah, we're going to get mullered by an incident that's actually in the chicane on the last lap that he doesn't tell us about. You remember the end of Petit Le Mans, David? With the car spun out just after the bridge on the very last lap.
Yes.
Oh no, sorry. That wasn't on the last lap, it was in the closing laps.
Yeah, near the end. Yeah, but we were lucky because we were in a position where if we did hit it at that stage, it didn't matter because we were so many laps ahead. We would have won the class anyway. As I said to the boys,
How we hit it.
I said it to Matt earlier in terms of Petit Le Mans. it was a weird pressure, wasn't it? Because like by hour 2 or 3, we were like 10 laps ahead, and it was like you just got to bring it. You know, it's in our hands. Don't throw it away.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird because you had a good, like, it was long enough to get used to it, in a way.
Yeah, it was nice event to do and win and that. And I think that doing it that way is nicer than this, where, you know, we're relying on people in front now, aren't we? We've got pace, but we're relying on people in front. I was going to say, you know, we got short pit by a lap or
P11.
whatever at the end. You know, we'll be a bit short.
Yep.
Are we
lap
going to
times are
move
dropping
that
off.
forward or
Come
leave
on,
it
stay
as last
focused.
in and short fuel then?
I'd have thought we'd leave it as the last,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
because then you'll have something in hand for if there's some weirdness with the white flag
Yeah,
lap and the timing on it.
perfect.
And also, you know, there could still be some variance thrown into the strategy.
Fair. Idiots.
I'm using the word variance, but we are going out on Tinterweb.
True.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Is it still your first stint?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
No, I've just lost.
No, I'm
Go
thinking
with
the
it,
same thing. I'm just like,
I got confused by Andrew coming back. Like, let's go get in the car now.
no, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, this, I don't know.
You've been quite lonely, to be fair.
It has been quite quiet.
Well, you what? You don't want something like my last stint. It was a nightmare.
What do you mean your last stint? Any of your stints?
Hey, my first stint today was 2/3 of it was on my own.
And your first stint yesterday?
Yeah. Emergent one.
Yeah, you don't want to remember it, if I remember rightly.
We haven't suffered from the Howard curse on this, which is to come out immediately in front of.
The track
loads of
temperature's
fast people
decreasing.
that
It's
don't
now
get
35
any
Celsius.
harvesting. Which I have a habit of doing, particularly because I'm not a fast person.
Okay, I think the car behind is the pink Hannah Montana car, isn't it?
I believe so.
That was a
Yeah, they're doing
220.02.
18.7s. I'm not sure it's a Hannah Montana car actually, I think it's just pink on front.
I think what we do with these tyres.
Whatever you feels best.
It's hot. We've got time to review them.
I am really tempted by this just change the front side here.
If that's what you want to do.
And when it's heavy, it tends to understeer.
Yeah, that's true.
Your call. So just knock me trophy dish, trifle dish down.
That sentence changed it quite a bit.
Yeah, trifle gate.
Right side, clear right.
Did you see Andrew's picture of everybody calling the tyres on coming straight? Howard.
No, I didn't actually know.
Tim Discord, have a look later. It's like top split, live streamed, and everyone's like half off the track going up straight.
It's a bit of a joke.
Yeah, you should just be able to appeal it, really. Anybody does it in court, and that's it. Immediate ban.
Yeah, but
Yeah, just until the glitch is fixed. I mean, knowing us, if we tried it, we'd launch it off into a wall. We're up to 3 hours to go. And I remember when it's 3 hours gone. Okay, when did we go P12?
Incident in the
5
chicane.
minutes ago? Much more than that.
Interesting.
I'll be honest, it was news to me. I've not looked at.
Yeah, I was
Still a
just
couple
wondering
of
whether
connection losses in there.
Sector 2
yes,
is
whether it's that
1.2,
or
off the
in
pace.
rotation.
One.
But then again, we're avoiding the splash. They are not. If they're on that rotation.
Yeah, I made that 2 to go at the line.
What do you want to do on tyres?
I think we just change the fronts and see how it feels. Because it'd be a useful bit of info to know if we are in a competitive position in the latter bit as well.
Oh, it's 12. We are competitive now.
No,
No,
as
as
in
in
if
if we're
we're in a
close to something.
fight
Oh,
with
okay.
something,
Yeah.
if you've got to make a strategic call, you may
Yeah.
as well know how it feels and how that works
Okay.
out versus changing all of it.
Yeah. Do you want to set that up, Andrew? And I'll watch Mr. Mitchell. Lee is 4 seconds behind, shouldn't catch you. Oh, Matt Whitefoot's just had a disconnect.
I have left attention. Yeah, I do not.
Okay. Oh, we just assume these days.
So do I, to be fair, don't blame you.
So considering we've just seen it, I mean, I don't know if you saw the disconnect on Kemmel, which destroyed P4's race. We're very glad that you didn't end up in a wall.
Yeah, quite fortunate that.
Where did it happen to us? Around the track?
I think
Oh, was it in the
might-
pits?
No,
No. It's
the
like-
first one was in the pits. The second one was I was going into the corner for no name. Long way over.
Yeah.
Just turning, that was it.
Okay.
I was just spotting him, and I looked away to a spreadsheet, looked back, and it was like, Matt? Matt?
And I was baffled on my phone. Like, cool.
Where are you? And then it was like, message Andrew Dawson. Come on, get on, get on, get on. And then all of a sudden a
So
big
fuel across the line.
Sorry?
fuel.
That was 3.74.
Yeah, nice and safe.
Yeah, so
This is
it
your
was,
final lap in this lap.
Copy that.
it's like hopefully Andrew could get there, and then a very tired Mr. Maffa come on the call going, hello?
Yeah, sorry about that. It was
No, no.
timing.
No, you weren't expecting to do it, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but it's always good to have someone on the call ready to go, isn't it? As we proved.
You could have registered me and put me on a controller. But God knows what fronts would be like after that still.
We did have it at Daytona, didn't we? Can't think who.
I had a bot.
Was it Waller though who had a problem joining? I had to jump in and do an emergency
Yeah.
stint.
Waller had an issue in pit stop because we had that. That's why we started the.
That's why we
tell me
started
your
the-
detail.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly
And
that.
I had
There's
the
an incident
white
in
box
Eau
to do
Rouge.
because
Looks
of
like
my-
it's current.
Yeah.
because my battery. This is to tell Matt. My batteries had run out on my mouse. I couldn't reach a wire to charge it, and a little box come up saying I think it's trading paints had failed. And going around Daytona, it was literally like on me. It blocked me from seeing the chicane on turning. Luckily, I was in a position where I had about 7 laps to go, 5 laps to go, and I was on a mega fuel saving stint that one, like stupidly.
We got Sorry guys, have we got windshield checked?
Yes, should
That's
be.
good. It was
So
a really annoying splat.
Box this lap, 3.6 behind you, absolutely clear. Watch the end of the pit wall because I swear it's sticking out more and more each time.
It really is.
Just feel it.
I
Right,
swear.
and I am in crew chief and ready to change the tyres and look at the info depending on what we think.
I swear it's like one of them Club 100 cones.
Move
Watch your
when
speed
you're
limit in the pits.
Yeah, limiter.
Engage limiter.
So currently I've got just the fronts checked.
Yep.
I've got a full tank of fuel and a windshield pair off.
Into a Minardi pit box. To be honest, I'd probably let Minardi above the door every year anyway.
Okay, so fronts are down at 58, 59, rears are 77, 76, left
I'm
rear,
happy to
right
stick
rear
with-
is 80, 80.
I'm happy to stick with this approach.
Just change the front, see how it goes.
Yeah.
I take it normal pressures.
Yeah.
Just remember, when you come out, it's going to be.
Sorry. Yeah.
Weird.
It is going to be weird. My
Who are you
apologies.
laughing at?
Sorry.
Probably have a couple of
I
laps
just
of understeer
realised-
and then a couple of laps feeling loose.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, fueling's over.
It's alright, I was laughing because I've never really got into changing pressures in iRacing. And
Onto the final tyre.
yep,
The leader, Steed, is pitting.
it's therefore kind of like when a barber asks, is the hair all right round the back? And I just go,
Careful
yep.
through.
Limiter. Yeah, I know what you mean about going to a barber. Is that alright? I don't know,
Yeah.
you're a barber.
I should know more about
The car ahead's
pressures
pitting.
in iRacing. And I
Well,
don't.
my experience in every series I've ever raced in is bet them to the minimum.
Right.
So,
Oh,
but I know, it was just one of those where I wondered whether you could actually win with the balance slightly.
Oh,
by
he's on
making
fire.
them-
I was going to say, there's a lovely barbecuing BMW partway down that pit lane.
There's traffic behind.
Watch the white line and exit.
Well, it's 2 o'clock on the Sunday. Good time for a barbecue.
It is, yeah.
At Spa, anyway.
Grand Prix start. 5 seconds back, so you should be there. Remember, careful on turning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bang on time schedule.
From the stream, because it's on TV camera, it literally does look like it's just a
P12.
barbecue above the wall. Mechanics are there with a sausage and burger.
I will say, this is the most to schedule race in so far in DDM. Well, already, even if it now went off schedule, it would be the most on schedule DDMM race effort ever.
Is it?
we're always off by at least like 20 minutes.
Petty.
Mind
Mind you, we were off by a whole lobby then.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Forgot about that. And we've even had issues in this one. Hey, Matt.
Yes.
No, to be honest, considering the issues we've had, we haven't lost that much time.
Yeah, with 2 disconnects, you'd think it would be.
Matt's never going to come race for us again.
How's the balance on this first lap, Howard?
Feels alright, to be honest.
As I say, I wonder if the new fronts kind of cancel out the full fuel.
Don't work that out now. We got 3 hours left. It was something we discussed earlier, but we just didn't want to risk the balance of the car.
But just remember, it might do weird balance changes. So
Yeah.
be gentle for a few laps.
Okay, so because of that move up to P12 we had for whoever's barbecue happened, we're now 1 lap off a top 10.
Nice.
If we can keep it nice and clean, you never know what might happen.
Turning feels really nice, actually. Well, that's the bit we expected, I guess.
Okay, does Andrew want to take the rears to the end of the race?
Yeah, why not? Possibly go wrong.
Etzel, 2017. That's what could go wrong. Or was it 16? I know the tyres kept blowing up.
I think 16, but don't hold me to it.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant you were about to do a 16. It's like Christ.
I hope not. But the tyres feel great, guys. They
should
feel
have
good.
done, I should have done this with the tyres a long time ago. If Howard's going to pop in a 16 on full tanks. How you feeling, Daniel Apt?
Well, you know what? For opening race for the stint,
yeah.
that's all right.
Oh dear. Oh, we live and learn.
I don't want to jinx anything, but that's the second best lap time of your entire double stint. To be fair, your second lap out of the pits is often one of your fastest, when the tyre temps are a little bit lower.
Oh, way to bring a man down.
No, that's fair analysis.
It was like, that's really, really good. Oh, but
No, it's still massively impressive.
yeah, I don't want to upset you, but 9 seconds ahead of Rishba.
He's lapping quickly though, so I don't think we'll catch him.
I don't know. How'd start
The 2 behind are doing similar-ish lap times to us. I think Cedric is slightly faster.
Okay.
That's a bit of an assumption, but he's French.
And he's got a little ear cue.
Oh, okay.
You're right, it could be something else. Still probably not.
He's actually Italian. It's Cedric.
Parizzi.
We were racing Sergio Perez earlier.
Yes.
Yes, I heard Jim saying you're catching Perez, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he wasn't happy with the updates, and he felt that they're going away from him a little bit, and then he did a dive bomb, which was just like, oh, hello. Was that last night now? Yeah, it must have been last night.
The guy in front is Weeks.
I assume so, because we were talking about it at 1 a.m.
Incident
Yeah,
in
when I
the
came back
chicane.
up.
Yeah, I mean, what a way to prepare for French Grand Prix. Why were you up late last night? I was driving Spa on iRacing. I'm surprised they haven't put Paul Ricard on it. Amount of different.
You've just
things
done a
to measure.
220.09.
The blue stripes would crash everyone's computers.
Yeah. The other thing I said last night is imagine these races when we get dynamic weather. Do you think they'll try and keep it to one weather per race?
I don't know, I imagine they do something a bit like the dynamic weather we currently have, where there's like a percentage chance of rain at the start.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, in fairness, if they only picked one weather type for the whole race, then calling it dynamic weather is a bit rich.
Yeah, I get that, but I think there'd be a lot of. I get what you're saying, but there'd be a lot of unhappy people when it rains, and they ruin their 24-hour.
I saw a screenshot with quite a cool looking weather radar.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine if you stay on slicks because you think it's not going to rain when it rains, and you ruin your whole 24-hour due to it. There's going to be a lot of people having a right go at iRacing.
The track temperature's
like
falling.
it.
It's now
24 hours.
33
I'd love
Celsius.
it. I mean, it'd be amazing to try and deal with. Yeah, take all your points, but I just think there'd be too many complaints.
Well, I think given how much they've spent on it, it's happening.
Well,
They
yeah,
want to
but-
get it right.
yeah, they definitely haven't brought it out. You know, they're meant to be bringing it out by now. Yeah, have a half wet and half dry track at Le Mans.
That'd be so cool.
There's an incident in
Transport
the
for 32
chicane.
lads.
It looks like Banerjee.
Gamble wasn't worth it.
Won a
Chicane
couple
is
of
big.
13s and a 2-minute 13s and if it's pulled down a touch.
About that.
Yeah, Cedric is pulling along Tom.
Looks like
Yeah.
P5's gone off in Eau Rouge.
How's the balance now? It's up to 10.
It's feeling alright. Obviously, like, I mean, there's no instability coming up there through Radion, you know?
That's
That
where
would
you'd
be the
expect
kind
it,
of
isn't
place-
it?
Exactly. I guess the only other one is like
Who on?
breaking into Puon. You just want to make sure that you're definitely braking in a straight line, getting it all stopped in time and all that. You know how sometimes you can sort of
Yeah,
mess up
carry it in.
Puon. Yeah.
I do know.
Oi! And famous last words.
Hold brakes. Yeah, go on, move forward. That's it.
Yeah, there was a
Slowly,
balance change.
slowly. It's okay.
On your left.
Right, car's
Clear
on
left,
your
left,
side.
clear left.
Yeah.
Right, nod yourself back in.
Yep. Well, there was your case study, I guess.
Yeah, I was literally just looking at live timing, and I I was about to say we're a lap up behind the car in front, but then the next three cars are covered by about 30 seconds.
Do we lose position from that?
No.
Okay.
No, Shad hasn't come past.
I think I saw him go past. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry, head down.
Yeah, no rush.
Did you just go round? It wasn't like anything.
I mean, I was maybe coming in a bit hot.
Yeah.
You know, well, evidently so. You know, there's always something you can do, but
I'll just watch it back and see.
Rear tyres just gave up. Don't worry, you recovered it well, no damage.
There's an incident in the chicane.
ooh, hello. We got blinking Ferraris. We got all sorts kicking up here.
Car behind's doing 19.5, so don't worry about that too much. At 25 seconds back. Only lost about 14 seconds from that, so that's pretty good going.
And we didn't upset anyone else's race.
Decided I needed a tow, really, guys.
So you thought you'd wait for one?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, let's not blame the tyre choice entirely. You know, it still feels quite good.
Yeah, maybe it gave you a bit
Yeah, I
too
think you just carried in a bit too much speed watching it back.
Yeah, fair.
There's an incident in
Tiny
the
bit
chicane. We think it might be Curran.
Great one, sorry. You've spoken over.
Curran behind
I
is
was
pitting.
just saying that you maybe gave you a little bit too much confidence, but good news.
The track
Shad
temperature is increasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
He's popped into the pit, so he's really off strategy. Shane Larson's still in the car. He's doing 17s. Azek Weeks, who's in 10th, he's doing 21.0, so you got pace on him. And Diego is in between us, he's doing 2:19.4s.
Shane Larson, just the name of a cooperative bunch of people sharing an iRacing account. Like,
Alex, you might want to go forwards on the brake bias. Might help.
yeah.
I swear
Maybe two
Larson
clips.
was the name they stuck on the side of the Top Gear endurance car.
Yeah, it was. 2 clicks forwards. Oh, guys, I'm having an absolute brain fart. Is that up or down to? Up. Thank you.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Curran.
Okay, even while you've been sort of getting back in rhythm, you're still half a second quicker than P10.
Won't be night and day, but that might just help a little bit in those couple of downhill braking zones.
Yeah, no, it's a good suggestion. Cheers. It's not, yeah, I was leaning on pretty hard then and that was fine.
It's back in mind now.
Is Jerome blinking for others?
Oh yeah. My karma for spinning.
Andrew, can you check car 20? He's in P11 at the moment. Should be in the pit lane. He's fallen from P8. He's in for a very long stop. It's been in 2 minutes so far.
Oh, he's eating donuts, Carl.
Has it been eating tyres?
Incident in the chicane.
Can't see anything wrong with it.
Okay, well, he's still in pits at this moment in time, so we are now on the same lap as him.
He's come in over 3 laps. So he came in, now that. Whole lap, and in that.
Okay, he's just left the pits apparently. We'll keep an eye on him because he's now the car in front on our lap. Oh, has he just... No, so he's back in the pits.
Yeah, he's back in the pits.
Okay, so he's towed. A lot of times it's just can't decide who he's in the pits or not.
He's back in the pits. Don't know what's going on with that car. Maybe having connection issues. It doesn't look like it.
Okay, no need to...
Right, I'm going to have a few minutes away from the screen.
Yeah.
But I'm around, so I'll see anything.
Yeah.
Cheers,
no
Andy.
No need to push on too much, Howard, but obviously that's a position for us. It'll be P11.
How far ahead?
He's
Sorry?
in pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on his lap. So you'll take him this time by. I don't know what's going on with the car. And live timing sort of like piddly anyway.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Marty.
If the gym's working properly, you should go P11. Yeah, he was in pit, so you've now moved up on live timing, but obviously not on that track.
It's gone round.
Perfect. We're kind of matching, maybe just slightly behind 8th, 9th and 10th pace, but it's not an issue. We're not losing like miles, which we're not. Just looking at relative pit stop times.
Yeah.
1 minute 9 for the cars in front, down to 1 minute 2, and ours was 55 by taking half tyres. So you gain in 15 seconds.
Sorry, I laughed because that just happens to be exactly how much I lost with spin. But yes, no, that is good to bear in mind. That's good info.
I've just checked back in, lads, if you need me to do any reconnaissance.
Yeah. Okay.
P11. We think P6 has gone off in the chicane.
P6 actually had gone off in the chicane for once. That was actually true, Jim.
I was going to say. That was P6 heading into pits. Yeah, that car which we just passed, 8 minutes 46 as a lap time. So we're 1 minute 18 ahead of him.
Okay. Clarify, we're more than a lap off of the top 10 at the moment, yeah?
Yeah, we're still a lap behind.
Okay.
We'll see how we... Pixie says P16 is a distant memory.
Is.
Unless we understeer like that.
Yes.
When Dave's first lap comes up, I'll let you know. 2:19.8. But the car's best is a 15.5.
We think P4's gone off in Eau Rouge.
Matt, are you... Oh no, don't worry. The car's just left for pits. That's it. Matt, are you there?
I am, yep.
Can you check on car 203, Jeremy Kubu? P6.
In the bits.
Okay, he's been in there for 2 minutes now. Any visible?
Yes. Big whack.
Okay. He's a little clear of us. I'm looking 3 laps clear, but you know, that's...
Oh, is this me putting a lap on Shad?
If that's Shad in front, yes it is. Yeah, 2:18 ahead of him. According to his timing. Obviously not, because 2:08. Oh no, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 2:18. Just keep an eye on that P6 for me, Matt.
He's gone to go round Shad and binned it into the wall.
Oh, Chad! Have you done us a favour?
To be fair, he did nothing wrong with Shad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's people getting impatient. And you know who's about to pass this guy? Vladimir. Saw him earlier on. So, I'm thinking he may get a position here. Where did he do it?
Going into bus stop.
Ooh, that'll be a big one.
Touched the grass.
How many laps do we need to gain on him?
3. That's what I'm saying. It's not a realistic, it's just if he's in there.
He's taking a big whack. He's easily got 10 minutes.
Okay.
He's on the front as well, so it's mentioned that.
So sensible, no spins, keep pace up. But also, depending on his damage, we may have to watch out for him later on. See, things are starting to happen.
Whoa, it's the first time the tyres have felt a little uncertain through Eau Rouge.
Yeah, the rears will be starting to give up a little bit compared to the fronts. Right, it's go. Yes.
Car left. He's still clear left. P11.
Thank you, Shad, because that's just put your lap down on us. Nicely done.
Yeah, thank you.
He's doing 22s, so yeah, I can see you turning in and wobbling a touch. Going.
Still in the bits.
Sorry?
Geezer's still in the bits.
Good. How many more has Howard got? Almost.
12.
You're on lap 9 now. Oh no, that's a spin, isn't it? Yeah. Forgot between 34 would be a spin.
Yeah, so it's 13. I think I'm completing lap 13 of it now. Might be worth bearing in mind for if we consider this. Definite balance change feeling this lap.
Okay. So you're maybe thinking just let Andrew either do a double stint or change up for.
I mean,
if you can't lean on it, then I think we don't take the risk.
yeah,
Because 20 seconds to put some tyres on or a wall in the last into a race.
yeah.
We're not fighting for victory. At this moment, oh, Christopher Lee's racing. I can see he's struggling now because the back end is taking a couple of turns in it.
Yeah.
Okay, that car is now 1 lap ahead of us.
Still in the box.
Yes.
They're in the box.
And Shane's in the pits now. So that's a bit short of the hour, so they've got a splash to make. And they've now put Kaiser's DL in the car, so that's finally got rid of Larson.
I mean, I'm having a nicer time out here than if we'd have double stinted everything.
Yeah, of course you are. But I can see when you're turning into some of the quicker corners, you have to take a couple of stabs. Oh, is he come out? No, he's still in pits.
Oh, I'm watching him.
Yeah, it's alright. A lot of timing flashes and changes and stuff. No, at the moment it says he's come out of pits.
I think P4's gone off in the chicane.
And now he's back in. Okay, Larson's car is now leaving its pit box and heading back out.
Alright, was that the car we were chasing?
That was the car that was P8 at the time, but obviously part of the group which we were fighting, chasing. So we've now got Larson's car on our lap, and then, yeah, P9 is now on our lap.
That's not the same car that was in the box with the damage, right?
No, that is still in there. We will take it this time round. It's been in 9 minute 12.
Blue flag.
And the car which we passed earlier due to damage is doing 220.15, so you're matching him. So a car behind who's 1 minute 17 behind you. So half a lap.
I'm guessing Joseph behind me is on the pace as usual.
P3, he is 219.1. Yeah, so feel free to use and abuse him. Okay, Jerome's now been in pits over 10 minutes.
All right, Andrew. The next car is DL.
Yeah, once we've done him, you can come off him.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. P10.
You can see him on your relative for when you're going to pass him. And there we go, that is P10.
Huzzah!
Half a lap to the next car.
Car right. Still there. Blue flag. Clear right.
It's our orange friend.
It is. It's Billy Bob's team.
No, it's not, is it?
Is it not?
I
Billy
thought
Bob was in an orange.
orange was okay, maybe it is. I know it's Joe. Who else was in that car? Ryan Williams and Billy Bob Ray, yeah. Oh! Built this city on understood. Oh, there's a Le Mans kart track. Are you now going to put a lap on Jerome? Still in after 12 minutes 50. Far behind doing 18s.
Thanks.
E9.
18s. Just on a 17.7. And heard Jim say that today. In the top 10.
We think P6 has binned it in Eau Rouge. Car right. Still there.
Okay, 6 seconds back.
Clear
to
right.
shout after him. Interesting. P8 just did 2:37. Oh, 2:19, so it's back to the pace now.
Can we just do a quick sense check on the fuel at the end of this one?
Yeah, you okay for that, Matt?
Yep.
See, you get sound effects when you fuel check. Okay, fuel.
24.8.
10th position.
Just work out your lap.
Okay, the guy who was half a lap ahead of you is doing 17.9, so yeah, we might want to let him go for a bit.
I think it was lap 17.
The next car is Weeks.
I agree.
I need a little bit of chaos just in front. Not right in front.
It's not really fine.
Yeah?
Yep, 25.
Jeremy's still in the pits after 17 minutes. Jerome, sorry. Okay, on your relative is Kai Dizel. He is the car that we're chasing. So your relative behind you, shall we say?
Yeah, thanks for that clarification. I was like, what?
Yeah, behind you, 3 cars back, 16 seconds. He was doing 18.3 last time, right?
Alright, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
19,
Like it.
great lap. Yeah,
Come
you
on.
can stick that will keep the guy behind you in length clear of us.
Matt, when you did the fuel calculation, what was the target kilos that came out on the right hand side?
Just getting back up.
Oh, what, a lap?
Yeah, please.
3006.
Cool, thank you.
The guy in front is the L.
What is it about stamina?
Just gonna whisper for a minute, chaps. Just want some food.
Yeah.
No worries.
Good pace.
Getting a bit of a second wind from these rears, I think now. Oh, not if we miss a gear, Howard. Come on.
I'm fully back.
Okay.
I was in the room, I was just reading my book with my headphones on. And my
Yeah.
eyes.
We're now running P10.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, I know that. I don't know why I said yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've been here. I hope you've been here. I will tell you now, we have a chance of P7. We have a chance of P7. 7 and 8 are 1 lap ahead. Kion, our relative behind us, is the next guy. He's on the same lap, but obviously coming up to lap us. But I feel like we have 1 less stop. Obviously theirs won't be a long stop, but it's a stop. And any stop where you have to negotiate that hairpin, as I said earlier, to quote Stingray, anything can happen in the next half hour. Or 2 hours 10.
4.5 of them to go.
Yeah, Matt was a bit too young to remember that.
just having a pre-stint magnum.
Choice.
All right, Kimmy.
It's warm here.
Not too
I'm
bad
not in
here.
the room with my aircon.
Got a nice breeze through the window, to be fair. Yeah, Vladimir, Matt, I'm not dropping you, mate.
How's the balance been over the rest of the stint? Were you happy with this changing just the fronts?
So around about 13 laps in, it felt horrible. And then in the last couple of laps, so what would have been laps like 18 and 19 of the stint, I'm getting a bit of a second wind from the rears, so it feels quite good right now.
Okay, just to let you know that Jerome guy went from 4 laps ahead of us to 3 laps behind us with a 19-minute stop.
And when you say it felt horrible, what felt horrible?
The stuff that. So the stuff that the brake balance suggestion was. It was just stability, really. Stability going into like. It's the only time all race I've felt a little bit leery going up through Radion.
Yeah, he was having to take a couple of stabs to get things turned into quicker corners.
Like this Jackie X corner or No Name, whatever people prefer it. That was feeling a little bit weird. And then you had to really make sure that you were slowing down in a nice straight line for P1. Which, to be fair, I'm still doing, but... It was weird. It was under braking that it felt leery, basically.
Pixie says P10 officially bring it home. Alex Mitchell says
Okay,
I
Andrew,
said top
the
10
next
by
car
the
is
morning.
DL.
Yeah, but
He did?
he did, but it wasn't really the morning, was it? We're still P16 when we all woke up.
It's
I'm
still
not-
technically the morning, UK time.
Yes, it is, but then we've only got about an hour of the race left. I'm sorry, I'm not having that, Alex. It's almost dinner time.
So
I know
yeah,
you're back.
put-
I know Howard's backing up with fellow Mitchell, but
Putting the
There's an
brake
incident
bias
in
forward,
the chicane.
definitely helps. That's definitely a good way to offset the effect. Mind you, that traction was interesting, but that was just me again.
So
Apart
what
from
do you
the-
reckon then? Worth saving the 10 seconds over a full set or not really?
depends if you want to push.
You will have a nasty 5 laps in the middle. I have spun this stint and lost us about exactly the time that we gained, but that I think was more me than the
The guy in
time.
front is
Um,
Weeks.
Personally, I say take him so you can push. And not worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause there's
I
been a-
think
probably
it would
leaning
have
that way.
to be, yeah, I think it would have to be a pretty special set of circumstances in which we would make the call again.
Yeah. I think if we'd all tried it and tested it, maybe.
If we'd done it from the start, I think, yeah. But with an hour to go, is it worth taking that risk? When you've got the pace you've got decent pace. The guys we're fighting for P7, 19-1, 18-5, 18-7. So, yeah, with your pace and Howard's consistency at the moment, we're going to be thereabouts with this extra stop malarkey. How many more laps now, Howard?
3 after I finish this one.
We've done a fuel check.
We
no,
did
we-
recently. I
yeah,
think
so we were safe.
We think P6 has
Oh.
binned it in Stavlo.
Yeah, I think P6 has gone off in Stavilo.
Yeah,
What,
he's
in a
rejoining.
bad way? Damage?
He's slow but back on the racing line. I think he just ran wide.
Vladimir. We're fighting him earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, he's back up to speed.
Damn it.
Doesn't look damaged.
We want easy P9s and P8s, not have to chase it. Not that I wish, or DDMM wishes any harm on any of the competitors here today. But yeah, if I can nudge it in a wall, it'd be great. Kai Dazelle, 218.7. Chris, the next car behind you now. Yes, no, Josh is. Leader's on his way.
Yep, copy that.
His pace 16.6. It's pretty slow for him.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Get your finger out, mate. Just for the information to chat as well, we've gained 29 places from our grid position. But obviously we had a scrappy first lap, so we actually gained more than that. Shad is about a second slower than you and a lap down to us now, so he's not a concern at this stage.
Yep.
When you do pit, we will probably lose 10th. Gorley's in.
P4. There's an incident in the chicane.
Wow, great lap.
Your lap times are improving, this is good.
Copy. 2 to go.
Another lap like that would be brilliant for us. Just gotta move my chair because this angle is not working for me. Do you think I might even stand up for a minute?
Ah, yeah. That's harsh.
Don't worry.
That one's harsh. I'm calling that.
So I tried to stand up and you went, ah, I was like, oh no, he's in the walls.
It's like when the corner goes in slow-mo on those long ones, you're like, I have pitched this perfect. Oh no, I haven't.
I'm not sure why MIA Motorsport have messaged us to say we have VR tech problems.
Okay.
Which
I mean,
messaged
There's an
us.
incident in the chicane.
I own a Rift S.
Who
Just
said
let us
it?
know if it's
Who said it?
number 18, MIA
Like-
Motorsport.
You'd like to
What, the team
message
that
your
are-
tech issue.
Okay, would you like to message them back and go, you're 17 laps down, we don't give a
That
damn?
lap time was 2:19.49.
Bit out of time.
I'm gonna dispute that. If anyone from MIA are watching, I hope you sort your tech issues.
Yeah, I mean, we hope you sorted them out.
I
but
wish you
don't-
all the best.
I don't
Right, this
get.
is your final lap, Howard.
I don't quite
Yeah,
get
copy
why you're telling us.
Yes, I agree. I'm not quite sure either, but
They're
If you-
keeping us informed as the streamers of this script.
Oh,
They spear us in the last one.
yeah, because they haven't got any VR.
That's oops, no VR.
Yeah. Yeah, no disrespect. It's just a bit. Maybe we just got the wrong channel.
yeah, they might just be.
Yes.
Well, you'd hope it would.
I'd love to know what that. Yeah, but even if we were the right people, what do we do with this information?
Well, also, why are you trying to drive around with that issue?
They were in the pits actually. So
All right. Right, are you ready, Mr. Dawson?
I'm ready.
Good man. We've got 2 stints to go. Don't bin it. That's the main cause of it, but yeah. We're in a battle which could see us in 7th place if all things go to plan. Interestingly, Diego in P8 pitted, so I think he's on the same situation as us. You might not get hit. But box this lap just as the leader comes up to you.
Full tank of fuel,
Copy that.
4 new tyres, windscreen tear off.
Blue flag.
Watch pit wall.
Leader's pitting behind you.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate
4 minutes
limiter.
later,
The
we're
leader,
to that
Steed,
line.
is pitting.
Oh, I was optimising the entry. Well called, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, bring it
Spin
into a
a bit up.
Minardi garage.
Yeah. It's been a bit unfortunate, but otherwise all smooth enough.
How's this happened then?
I am out of the vehicle.
In you get. Andrew
Well, that's a
Dawson,
good
how
question.
did you get in the car?
Indeed, how has this happened?
How's what happened?
P10. Is that?
Loads of
Pure pace.
consistency and a couple of bucket
Excellent. Well done.
Yeah, the car that's now P14 Jerome had 19 minutes in the pits.
Oh dear.
He was running about 5th. The only downside is we had that little spin. But
Yeah, a bit of a
only was 14.
yeah, a bit of a spinning rivage. Just look, they weren't the tyres. I just went in a bit hard on it, I think.
There we go, P11
Nothing too
now.
bad.
How
We- I
the
don't know.
tyres been?
Well, we tried changing just the fronts for my second.
Yep.
There was between laps, so generally I think it was okay.
Have a good one,
but
Dawson.
Between. Yeah, sorry.
Just be careful around the bloody hairpin.
If you just change the fronts, Mandy, between laps 13 and 18, they feel horrible. They get a second win then that carries you through to the end of the stint.
Yeah.
But 13 to 18, it was like I was saying to this, the only time I felt unsteady coming up through Radion.
Right.
And like going into Puon, you've just got to make sure you're definitely slowing it in a straight line. It's manageable, but it just feels a bit off for a few laps.
What we're thinking is
Fair
for
enough.
safety, don't do it.
Your exit is
Okay.
clear. Watch the
That's
white
fine.
line.
Let Dawson either have tyres or 9 tyres. Two behind you. It's the leader.
Just in the pits. We gained on him in the pits.
Slow coaches. The car in 24th has VR problems.
Yes.
We've
privately found out. Good news for you, 24x to a penalty. Don't use them all at once.
I'd like to say that was on purpose, but it wasn't.
Saw nothing.
For comedic effect, there is your first one.
You said 23, no?
P10 currently doing 2:18.9 and he's 44 seconds ahead. It's the leader behind Juicy, obviously.
And they've just pitted. So the scenario of where is that damn leader and what are they doing is very easy. They're doing exactly the same as us.
Yeah.
And they've changed drivers.
And they've put Ollie in.
P11.
Just a rundown of what's
Blue flag
ahead of us. 7th place, I believe, owes us 2 pit stops. Kai, 8th place owes us 2 pit stops. I think 9th place will only owe 1. I think 10th place owes 2.
This is
Blue
rough.
flag.
Should we let him go?
Yeah, I'd let him go. Just give a lift here, you'll save a bit of fuel as well.
Car right. Clear right.
Nicely done. Now, if you wouldn't mind just staying out back of him, I know he might be doing 13s or whatever, but stick with. I'll tow you along. Last lap for P10, 19.2.
The leader's only got a 9-second lead, so he's pushing. Or is it a lap and
9 seconds plus 1 lap, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, is that team champion again?
Yeah.
Joseph was in earlier just saying their pace is just stupid.
It has been. They've been the best team, straight up.
Yeah. They would have dominated if they hadn't decided to squeeze somebody on way into Blanchemont. Little bit net code.
He's 7 in the pits.
Yeah. So he will owe us 1 more when he
Yep.
Yeah. Has to.
So actually his stop won't be too much shorter than ours. Which is good news. See if they change driver.
Doing a cracking job here, Dawson.
7/10 quicker than P10. Is anybody available to find out what car 19's strat, where they are? Kai Diesel.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah, I think Kai Diesel is 2 stops to go, but better make sure.
I'm just gonna go and grab a drink, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I think you're right, Dave. It's going to be 2 stops, and one of them will be a splash. They last pitted 13 laps ago. Is that right? Is it? Yes.
So P8 is now left for pits. He owes us one more stop. He is a lap ahead of us, but anything can happen now.
Whenever you follow a well-driven Mercedes, they look so planted.
Yeah. Well, iRacing had to build it like that, so you brought it.
Even with 12 kilos. Although I read somewhere that the 12 kilos was partially about the tyre wear.
But you're doing a great job staying with him.
Your last lap time was a 2:18.23.
About 8 tenths out to P10. Gap now 43 seconds. You have a gap at 10 seconds behind you.
Thanks to those of you who've
It's not that big.
been here whilst we've been going live. I've had a decent
Good worry,
sleep.
Nick.
At least.
Yeah, do you want to message them and say we won't come past unless you make a really big mistake?
Do you want to do that, Maffa?
Yep.
We'll, yeah, just be sensible. Stick the afterburners on and pull us along. (19.0) by P10.
Slight mistake they made through. I think we'll be a little bit slower this lap, but
No, I still think we're gaining a touch. Looking at Delta, but not. We're
yeah,
matching.
sorry, I mean compared to
Oh
previous
yeah.
lap.
I'm telling you, we're along lovely right now. I thought you were going to take him out then. So weak on brakes compared to what he's been.
I'll remember that and try and brake a little bit earlier, because he's then
Right.
able to carry more speed through the second bit of.
Yeah, we lost the
Okay.
10th, so nothing to worry about.
New World, I think, are about 4 laps off a stop.
Is that P10?
Yeah.
So I've got names, not team names. Okay. So they're sort of half and half, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they won't be gaining too much off us.
P11.
Trying to carry a bit too much speed into there.
What, he or you?
Him. Oh, but he's better than me through there. He's going wider on entry, but when I do that, I
Run wide.
Right, there's a 1 second gap between 8th and 9th, if that could get tasty. P10 in the pits.
car in front is pitting.
I think. If live timing is
Yes, they are.
correct. So we will take back P10 this time by. So this is going to give us a good idea of what our lead's going to be with them trying to chase us at the end of the race. You're doing a great job of keeping up with this guy.
The driver changing. That's what they're doing. I think they'll be putting their quickest driver in. That's why they've pulled it in a bit early.
Okay, do you want to check what pace Joseph has done previously?
Yep.
You've just done a 218.70.
So
Are you
last time he was out, he was doing 219s, a few 218s.
Okay, we've got the hand on him there.
And
This
taking
is it.
tyres.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now
Tell you what,
16
if we play this right, we
seconds.
might be able to do a 26 lap stint. With this toe. Gap's still going up. Is he on his way out of pits now?
Yep.
By the looks of it, we're looking about a minute lead you'll have over him after the last stop. And you've got equal pace, if not quicker.
That means we have got time in hand to do a tyre stop if you want.
I think live timing gets confused when we get to the end of the
Grand Prix,
pit.
they do, yeah, it does, yeah. Okay, number 20, exiting pit lane now. Back on circuit.
1 minute 15 is our gap. We have 1 minute 15 as a gap to 16 to play with. Not comfortable, but there. Your pace is currently a second a lap quicker than P9, 2 seconds a lap quicker than P10, P8, sorry. P10, we are on P10.
P10. That lap was a 218.72.
Don't dare say it, but I think he's holding us up a touch. Is that how you feel, Andrew?
Was that?
Do you feel like he's holding us up?
I would say a tiny bit, yeah. We go past?
If you
See?
think you got the pace, let's give it a go. This is your best chance.
If you're gonna do that, so I'll just message them.
Blue flag.
Yeah, just say we're going to see if we've got the pace.
Oh, you've done it now. Never mind.
The
You
fuel
can
as
still-
well.
You can still say it.
Blue flag.
Then you go and do what he did. Right.
No, I'll just leave it.
Time. Thomas Anderson, 2:19.9 in front. Car in front. Yeah, I think they've got enough of a lead that they're going to play ball with us.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to sit behind them and then find out we've got half a second more pace a lap.
Yep.
Looks like they're on the back of it, to be fair. Looks like they're saying, we'll have your slip, but we're not going to get too close.
Sit rep, Mr. Hicks.
Your lap
this
time
is
was
follows.
2:18.03.
The P10 is on.
Looks like
you go through
P2's
there,
gone
though.
off in Eau Rouge.
No, but it's an 18-0.
We have the leader directly behind
Cruiser, we've got a bit of
us.
pace
We've just
balance.
unlapped ourselves one by one lap. We're seeing if they're happy to just sit behind us
Okay,
and get
Andrew,
taken
the
along,
next car
'cause
is DL.
Dawson's feeling a little bit held up. Got a minute and 15 over New World Sim Racing. That's what we're playing with. They
If it gets
both of us
wobbly
have
like
one
that
more
for
stop.
Eau Rouge again, if you feel like you need to
Theirs will
stop
probably
through
be a
to
little
shoot
bit shorter than ours on the fuel. But we're doing alright.
lap 555.
The battle directly ahead of us in the order as well is fairly close between Sim Party Racing Gold and KTD.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
As I just heard there, it's 33 degrees Celsius. Hopefully the 07's compliant. So let's go.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Car left. He's still there.
Still there.
Clear left.
Would have happily taken a slipstream, to be honest, but
You clear.
It's good getting away with the leader as well.
No, he's being sensible.
oh, he's not let the leader through.
No, just scamper away if you can.
Oh.
Billy Bob Lambo in front of you.
Are all practice.
P10.
Yeah,
That
doing
lap time was
19.1,
2:18.38.
18.3 by you. 2 cars ahead in terms of position, but 1 lap ahead. 19.4, 19.3.
And
Yeah,
still
Carfield's good at the
very
moment.
and still very close together as well, those two. So you never know.
Yeah, Ego is on the same strat as us, so.
And a team champion still happy behind.
Seems to be.
Look like it.
They're coming onto this straight and they're not flying back up behind you, so I'm sure they'd let us know if they get frustrated.
Okay.
Presuming Howard's just changed who he's watching because all of a sudden we've got relatives from Diego instead.
Yeah. Yeah, he will have done.
Yeah, sorry, I'm having a.
That's
No,
right.
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm having a nose. Do you know, I forgot, I'm going to bring the hood up again. I've forgotten what I'm actually transmitting.
No, it's fine. It's just all of a sudden it said Dawson 1 lap. I was like, hey. Kai Dizell's got pace, so Kai Dizell's doing 70%. By Kai in front, 18.3 by you. You are closing the Lambo down. This Joey's been in the chat a couple of times.
Okay, I'm going to say that the off-tracks counter is broken.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh, just what's coming out on the tower right now is hard to believe.
Too high or too low?
Way too high.
Thought so.
Why? What we're looking at?
Apparently the team champion have had 953 X's.
Get him off! Get him banned!
How many have we had then?
Yay!
How many?
Bang on! It's bang on for us, I think. Honestly, it makes us look saintly, guys.
We are saintly. We're the only team in the whole competition not to use the grass bug.
Team in the top 20 according to the timing tower, who's had less than 100 X's. I'm going to turn that one off. It's just a general feeling I've got.
They look a bit closer.
I mean, we know Mr. Dawson says he's been using his off tracks, but have you been in other cars?
Yeah, I did a stint for everyone and just racked up a couple of hundred. That's a few hundred though, isn't it? Has he got a run?
Yeah, he has got a run.
Yeah. Yeah, just see what he wants to do though.
He's going for it. No, he's not.
Yeah.
Tried to move
No.
over early to make it
I think
relatively
that,
easy.
I think that says to us that he will make the move if needs be. If he gets the right run. But if not, he's going to let you crack on, which is an 18-1. Which is another 7 temps on the 2 cars we're chasing down.
It's very impressive fourth place Humber Racing if that's genuine.
Yeah, I'd spot that. Yeah.
17 times.
Richard Engel's car.
I guess actually, if you look at their best lap time, it is out of, you know, it looks like a run that might have been done using fuel maps and Uber fuel save.
Is that 17 pit stops?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What the hell? But yeah, how many of them would you have had? How many lap stints is that? Christ. This is a brilliant stint by you. Couldn't ask for much more.
The track temp's
Basically
increasing. It's
30
now
lap stints.
35 Celsius.
Wow. What are they running on? Gas?
The next car
Diesel?
is the L.
No, we won't go there. Maybe they're like a green power team and they like the environment and that, and we just thought, well, we'll save a bit of fuel.
Power is 56.
Maybe.
Blue flag. We think P5 has binned it in the chicane.
Chicane clear.
Lead, yeah, clear now, clear now. P5 genuinely
Blue
had
flag.
binned it in the chicane.
Oh yeah.
What, Hamilton? Hamilton Akabuzi?
Thought you said Hamilton Academicals then.
I did try and think of calling him that earlier in the race.
Hamilton Academical 1, 4 far 3.
No, isn't it 4 far 4?
4 far 4,
East,
East
5
5 5.
Lips Luna are in the pits.
Is that Kai? That seems a little early. Well, we're a lot further down the stint than I expected.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Okay, Andrew,
that's
the
what-
next
that's
car
on,
is Weeks.
Okay.
That's on schedule. Oh, that's the word. Flip it.
So they definitely owe us a splash of how many minutes?
28.28.
Oh, so they need half a tank.
Yep.
It's not really a splash. So depending where they are on tyres. Okay.
Doing a great job, mate. Alex Mitchell's sending his support, as is Hicksy, as is Ian Sumner.
The 19 is rolling down the pit lane. They have not changed driver.
No,
I
he's
think
pretty-
I think Shane might be done for the race.
yeah, but Kai's pretty quick as well.
How many
He's
stints has he
17
done?
What Shane? I'm going to try and work this out.
He might end up doing the last bit.
Nah, I'd leave driving.
Your lap times are improving.
I think if you're Shane and you're asked to get back in the car,
There's
you're
an
going to be like,
incident in
bruh.
Rouge. We think it might be the L.
To be fair, all the cars are quick enough. Is Vlad in the pits as well, Vladimir?
Yeah, looks like it.
Correct, yes.
I would like one more position because we're going to 29 from our grid position. It'd be nice to have around 30.
Yeah, but I went backwards
Are
at
you
the
going to let us
start.
go or not?
The driver in front of us is the L.
That's Joe. He's been in the chat a couple of times. To be fair, he's probably just trying not to go another lap down. with the aero wash.
It's letting you buy. Both of you buy.
Thank you, Joseph.
I'll send him a thanks.
Might be worth thinking about a check on fuel at some point.
Dashboard looks good.
Okay.
Yes, I'll do it across the line.
Has anyone got the spreadsheet ready?
Yep, on it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You need to remind me on the exit of the chicane.
Yeah.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Martinez.
Fuel, please.
34.13.
Copy that.
All right, Andrew. The next car is Weeks. We think P6 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Carrying too much speed into that source. It's funny how you can just get out of a groove
Yeah.
3 or 4 laps in a row now.
To answer the question, Shane Larson has done 7 stints in this race, which I suppose, you know, if you're doing 24 divided by 3 is quite reasonable. It's just the fact that he did 4 of them consecutively and then did 3 more consecutively.
Yeah, maybe just nobody wanted to do night shift.
And he is in a team of 4 drivers, so yeah.
He was bloody rapid though.
Yeah.
Maybe they wanted to stick him out at a certain time of night.
Yeah. Like he had golden hour as well, and it's just like I cannot live with that pace.
How's things going with Diego then, Howard?
No, well, it's quite a respectful, nice little battle here. They're just sort of keeping their powder dry.
Not what we want to know.
The car
What
ahead is
damage?
DL.
I can't see any, I'm afraid.
Oh.
To quote Rota Shaw from Bucknell Park 24 hours, yeah, hopefully their carts blow up or something.
Yeah. Well, we're still in the battle without that happening.
Eco Warriors ahead.
Yeah, you didn't miss that car every night, did you?
No.
Get your sunglasses on.
That's a bit better. Still not quite right.
18.004 for the last lap. Still taking a second a lap out of 7th and 8th. They're matching the Larson car.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Pace is good compared to a car behind the only other car on our lap. Is he on our lap? Yeah, only other car.
Just about.
Yeah, he's 127 behind, so yeah, definitely still on our, about half a lap behind.
Yeah, he pulled out 12 seconds on him since he stopped.
Yeah, they've got a quick lap time, haven't they? 15.5 in that car.
Is that around lap 400 by any chance?
pass. Right, 7th and 8th, 19.2, 18.9. A second here, possibly. Second a lap always helps.
Blue flag.
A good toes, isn't it?
Yeah, I've just had a look. Oh, fuel readout if you can, mate.
28.07.
28.07.
Great lap.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Weeks.
You're reeling in that 9th place car ahead of you nicely there. This is to unlock ourselves on this first time by.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Target on fuel per lap, mate, is 3.08. 308.
So it is about time we have a discussion about tyres. What we're going to do. Marbles on your tyres.
I'd be tempted to go for a change.
Yeah, lane push.
Yep.
There's an incident in
Yeah,
La
you wanna
Source.
be able to-
Looks like Mallet.
It's kind of similar to what
Clear.
I know, David. That's the only person who relates. It's kind of similar to the end of Watkins Glen. You want to be able to put pressure on people.
Yeah.
In the last stint,
Blue flag.
if they're trying to nurse something.
Yeah, no, it'll be.
And the fact that we've got a full stint pretty much as well is we've got the time on the new set of tyres to work the deficit back.
Yes. Which is something that many others around us don't have.
Correct.
Right,
Yeah.
Kai, 2.5 ahead, let's have him. He's similarly paced, maybe just keep swapping back and forward who's quicker. But we can do it. It's hammer time. Or more like this season, it's that Dutch bloke or that Monegasque time.
Is it time for the Eurobida?
Bano. Vamos.
Is it time to enact the master plan?
Ooh, P6 has fallen onto the same lap as 3 in front of us.
It has, yeah. He's still got a lap on the Eclipse team that's ahead of us.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Great lap. 17.6.
The car in front of us is now Weeks.
Kai in front, and anybody else who will chase.
Yeah, I've just had a look at the track temperature as well.
There's an
35.35
incident
degrees.
in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, you're going to be... If you don't do a change, you're going to be having fun towards the end.
Yeah.
And if you do what I did, it won't be as bad. Balance gets a little bit weird mid-stint. I'm not sure that's what you want to lead on. So as you were saying earlier, David, I don't think it's what you want to lead on in the dying moments of the race.
If it was the first few hours, fair enough. How many laps till box?
Stand by.
After this.
36.
Yeah.
Damn. I was just looking at all this traffic,
Yeah, I know, I was looking the same.
thinking, yeah, we can pit and save that. But no, we can't.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is
No,
the
one
L.
at a time then. Oh, qualities.
Car left. Hold your clear left. Blue
Hold on,
flag.
mate.
And you put him on marbles. Nicely done.
Fuel check, please, mate.
1903.
Thank you, mate. 3.11 is your
That lap
target.
was a 2:17.74. Your times are good in all three sectors.
So we're safe.
Yep, 3.11 just to
But to be
confirm.
honest, I'm finding that fuel saving into Lake Coombe at least is actually quite
It's quicker.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying this. Yeah.
Sort of sets the
Seems
car
to
up
be.
nicely.
Right, let's do Oliver up here.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
This guy in front running 20s, 220s.
Okay, we got a mega run down the Camel.
The red car in front of this one is P6. So that will only put us 2 laps off him. Picking him off nicely though.
You leave my fastest lap alone.
Oh, you get a nice slipstream here.
No. No, don't do it.
Time for a lap.
Oh, I think to lift.
The 2020 Ferrari, please get out of the way.
Left side. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear left.
Shortest run to the line.
Incident in the chicane.
Nah.
It looks like it's the L.
Oh, 70. Yeah, you had 2 passes to do. that means you're 3 seconds quicker than Kaya, you just passed.
The car ahead is
2
Weeks.
seconds quicker than 8th and 9th.
What happened to Team Champion?
They're just being very cautious.
To be fair, it's been
Understandable.
quite trafficy the last 5-10 laps, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we've got to give him credit for sitting behind us and trusting us.
Yeah, they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars behind you in the train.
Getting by in the bus stop, by the way, last time around, everybody bunched up behind you because the Ferrari ended up on the marbles. It led to contact for the number 19 in 9th place. It's got front damage off of that.
Let's watch its lap time and see if it falls in. I don't think it can be too bad looking at its gap, but we'll see.
No, I think it survived okay, more or less, but it just yeah, just crunched into the back of the number 29.
That obviously wasn't intentional.
No, sorry, that you didn't do anything. It was literally just everyone sorting themselves out behind you.
Oh,
You went behind the
track.
Ferrari.
82x.
They cannot live with the pace.
Pace of a beast. It's not a GTE version.
Like, it was just a concertina effect where like four or 5 cars behind you, they came together as a result.
Right, Calver's just come out of pits. He's doing 17.6s. In a right coloured one. Who else is ahead? Hamilton.
If you can give it a fuel read.
13:05.
13:05.
There's an incident in
We're
the
good for
chicane.
another
You think it might be the L? That
4.
last lap was a 2:17.34.
3.18.
The L
19
in front is
that
pitting.
what's scheduled?
I don't think that is.
No, because he pitted not long ago.
So that is the damage.
That's damage, and they won't be able to make the end of the race unless they go really super fuel safe.
I was literally just about to say, will they make it?
I'm nervous that ahead of the leader, we're going to be a lap short.
I know what you mean. At the moment, we are predicting a 24-lap final stint. And we've normally been pitting like 2 minutes past the hour, so I think we should be fine.
There's an incident
can't
in
see any
Bruxelles.
Bruxelles incident.
My
Yeah, checking it.
JRT dashboard is predicting 29.5 laps
Yeah.
remaining.
Clear, I can't see anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right from here.
.17.3 last time by. Calvo in front 17.6 and Kai in front about 18.5.
The fan yet? Again, can't see anything. It looks clear to me. So Eclipse got underway again pretty quickly. So have they just gone,
Take the
rather than
optionals.
damage? I think they've just gone. I think they can make it to the end now, and they just wanted to do it.
I don't know, pit stop was 1 minute 7.
If it was frontal damage, have they just taken the optionals to make sure they don't have a blow up?
That makes
Um,
sense.
Sorry, mate. Fuel check over the line. If you can read out what your system is predicting for your laps to go.
29.0 laps to go. 3 laps to go on this.
P9.
Okay, and what was he fueled?
About 10.
Okay. I mean, this is the other thing with taking tyres, is that it will hope. I'm hoping that they don't take tyres, and that puts us back behind them again.
Yeah, I can still see the Eclipse car.
But we're also in a position where we need to be ahead of the leaders to have a chance of 7th, 8th, 1st, 9th.
Yep.
Yeah. All right,
So
well, it's too late to save a lap on this stint, so let's see where we get to after the pit stops.
Yep.
I would rather either try and save it on the next one, or go for it, see where we're going to be. If we have to pit on the last lap for a quick stop, we're still going to be P10.
Agreed.
Sorry, I'm still slightly confused. Isn't it 24 laps didn't show at the moment?
On a
26
spreadsheet,
my-
yeah.
Yeah, on the spreadsheet 24, on his computer thing 26.
Right. Okay.
We're in that plus or minus 1 region.
But
Yeah,
does that take into account a pit stop?
I think so,
Because
and it's normally pretty reliable in endurance races, but it's not perfect.
Okay. I'm just thinking it's a bit short of a lap, isn't it? At a pit stop, so. Anyway, you drive, get past Hamilton.
Never thought someone would say that to me while I was in my car.
No, you weren't racing.
He's in a
so
Mercedes
correct.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Past
got
Hamilton in the Mercedes.
lovely slipstream. Is he bobbing up and down?
A little bit.
Opposite.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Has Kai stopped?
Yeah, Kai did stop. I mean, Kai stopped a couple of laps ago.
No, it's
Well,
alright.
there was a need to cost me a second there, mate.
The live timing had stopped him running, basically.
I know. I've seen him doing that. I don't know.
Your lap time was at 2:18.03. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Incident in Eau Rouge.
So there's someone coming out, please.
P12 is in the pits. So be safe from them.
I'll say thanks to the pheasant.
Hamilton was an 18.2 last time, guys, so we know we're quicker than him. That's just changed the position of him. P8 are in.
Yeah.
Can he make it?
If he's very frugal, he can.
Well, they're on a 20-second pit stop by the looks of it.
Just check fuel across the line, mate.
4.1.
Okay, box, box,
In
box,
this
box.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, they've changed drivers as well. I wonder what Demiria's pace is going to be.
Well, we've lost 2 seconds behind Hamilton here. He did not want the less fast. But that's more traffic anyway, so.
He's still running quicker than the guys in front though.
Tyres are checked. Fuel is checked. Windscreen checked.
P8 has taken tyres.
Left side. Still there.
In answer to the
Clear
question,
left.
Hixie, it is possible, but you can't run at full speed. There is one of the cars further up the
1
order.
hour remaining, guys. 1 hour.
If you can get 26, 27 laps, there is a team that's been out there doing it pretty much the whole race, but you're running 2 seconds, 3 seconds off the pace. Then again, the pit stop time is quite long here as well. So
If you drop to P11 after this stint, don't worry, he owes us a stop. So we're boxing this lap. Got a second and a half behind you, so you can be careful. Watch the inside wall.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
mind that wall, push that limiter.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Brilliant stint.
Yeah, awesome job.
Leader is going round again. Leader's going round again.
So he's done a...
He's going for a
Extra
26 stint.
Yeah, that's probably why he held back, because he knew
Yeah.
he was trying to stretch it just to
Trying to stretch the
beat
fuel.
Burton.
You know the other thing that could have done was coming in. Could have had that contact at the bus stop and that could have taken him over 100x.
Yeah, it could have.
Which means you definitely still owe a pit stop. I think he's a
We're
little
definitely
bit...
taking tyres, aren't we? I think
Yep.
that's right.
Yep.
Yeah. I think Kai is a little distant in terms of just them pitting and us catching him. But we're only doing 18 threes. Weeks doing 20.6. Okay. We're in this outside bet of 7th, I'd say.
So on your stint, Dawson, you've got
Yeah, battle with the
57
two teams
minutes.
ahead of us for the top beamer in the race.
I was on mute. 57 and a half minutes at the moment is what we have to do.
Limiter.
Yeah, that's on. That just went past.
Exit's clear. Push.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye on leaders, guys. See what they do. Leaders going round again. They really are saving fuel.
But that's our last planned pit stop.
Second place about to change in the pits.
P11. The gap gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Yellow flags.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Right.
Incident in
Oh.
Corp Paul Ferrer.
That was P31, I think.
Just to remind you, mate, your target kilogram usage is 2.92 if we want to do a 26 lap stint. 2.92.
I'll do a gentle couple of first laps anyway.
Yep.
Let's see where we end up.
Yeah, you're only 14 seconds behind Joseph, and he's got a pit. Definitely unsuspected. Unless he can drive on air. Just because he's called Joseph doesn't mean Jesus is his son.
Leader boxing.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it, Howard, to see if he takes
The
tyres.
leader, Turner, is pitting.
So basically, I think when he finishes his first lap, then my dashboard will hopefully update.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
The gap behind is now
Joseph's
14
time's up.
seconds.
7. So if we can match that at least with fuel saving, that'd be good. Maybe. Might be a bit of an ask. We'll see. Sergio Di Maria did a 24. P7 in pits.
Tyres being taken by leader.
You've just done a 218.34.
How was that on your fuel mileage?
2.94.
That's alright.
Okay, crack on.
But that was
You're gaining on this guy.
the
The
nice
gap's now
second lap on
12
offset tyres.
seconds. They're
Doesn't
pretty
matter.
slow through La Source.
Take pace while we got it.
Okay, you've unlapped yourself again on the leader. Leader is now back out on circuit halfway down Camel.
Somebody may want to watch car 15.
It's messy.
Don't change driver. Howard, are you about?
Yeah, sorry.
Did you check Dom Goodsell's pace in car 15 previous in race?
I'm on it, sorry, I was muted.
Oh, that's alright, Matt. Just
I'm
check,
good still.
check his form pace.
Be back in a minute, chaps.
Struggled to get. He's got it into the 218 sometimes, but once
Okay.
or twice. He's a 19s and 20s driver.
You hear that, Andrew? He's ready. He's fresh meat for us. Don't know if he'll fall onto our lap, but so, yeah, we just finished a pit stop.
Yeah, it's on the way out now.
I wonder if we can get under a lap behind him, and then we might have a something to
There's an
go
incident in the chicane.
close 2 seconds on Joseph in the since you pitted, so he is not a worry for us.
That's a rough lap.
That lap was a 219.31.
dashboard is updated to say 22 laps to go.
Yeah,
Right. Go for it.
I agree with that.
So yeah, did it properly take account of the leader's pit stop? Apparently not.
Yeah, probably thought he was going to be in.
Oh, it's just jumped up to 22.8 when the leader crossed the line.
So 23 laps to go, we'll go with.
23 laps to go, so we do need to do the same.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
So we do need to save, but not as much.
Yeah, no,
So-
we do. 26 laps.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, still 26 laps.
Yeah,
It's in
it's a
20
stint.
Oh, it's a stint.
Yeah, it's in 23 to go from the line.
Yeah, got
last time round.
Okay. Yeah, confused and. Yeah,
We're
Dom.
gonna do a fuel calc and we'll have it.
No, because he knows what he's got to hit on his dashboard. So we'll keep it for now. Just going to watch the pace of this P8. You were still 3 seconds quicker with Di Maria. Matt, do you want to just check if that pace from Sergio is just in car 13, whether it is just his pace or whether he's sort of
I happen to be with him now. That is his pace.
oh nice. Okay.
He has got. Let's have a good look at this this BMW.
Where is he? On
He's
track?
through Blanchimont now.
Okay, so we've got to unlap ourselves and then get him again.
Sounds hugely likely in a 20
No,
lap.
but
Incident in the
24,
chicane.
23s at best. Joseph is in.
The car in
His
front
final
is
stop
pitting.
to move back into the top 10 this time by.
He's really short shifting. I think he's in a. I think. When did they last pit?
That was a 218.58.
Not long ago because they swapped driver.
They've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 laps. Which puts them probably 28.
Yeah, I think they're in super safe.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 8.8 seconds.
You know what we need now? A safety car.
Have I missed anything?
Yeah, so I think if you go on board with KTD competition, number 13, they are super fuel saving. I can't see any damage on that car. And frankly, if you had so much damage you were going this slow that you would box, I would have thought. Well, I don't know.
Also, Dom Goodsell, 225. Yes, I know we've got to unlap ourselves, but we're only in the group ahead, aren't we?
Dave, I'll have an update on the number 20 for you in a second. Now rolling down pit exit.
Yeah, we've got no tyres, haven't we?
Okay, I've only just hopped back in, so I'll take your word for that.
Yeah, it's 41 second stop, so they're definitely just on fuel to the end.
Yep, copy.
So this is the only problem. 8th and 9th
Pit
are a lap
exiting now.
ahead. Yeah, they're a lap ahead, but we're like 5 seconds a lap quicker than them.
Okay, so KTD competition pitted exactly the same lap as us. So I think they've realised the same thing, but
But they can't run the pace.
they can't run the pace and save the fuel.
Okay, Dom Goodsell, 220 that time by.
Either that or they've calculated the race to go one longer.
Okay, if we were exactly 1 lap behind them, which we're not far off, 5 seconds a lap, how many laps would we
On your left.
take to catch? I know it's not a stint.
Clear left. Blue flag. 10th position.
Leave
You've
me
just
with it.
done a 219.12.
Because we just gained 7 on them in that lap.
So 45 minutes to go, guys. 45 minutes to go.
In front of me.
There again.
Got a car
Yeah.
that's bouncing and blinking.
Yeah.
Engel, is it? Or Barnett?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Engel. It is Engel.
the irony is, of course, in fuel saving mode, the leaders are just catching us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because actually in fuel saving mode we're flying. Ironically.
Come on, Kilo.
That's the difference. Marie and Goodsell can't do it at a pace.
Or as I say, they almost have convinced themselves that it goes even yet another lap. I don't know. They're really.
Yeah, but let's be
super
honest.
saving it.
In their position, they're lap clear of the next car.
This is true. Yeah.
Hold
You
up,
could
it's
back
just
up on the
need
last
to work
lap.
out what's going on here.
Find the leader. If you had that
Yep.
much problem,
No, that's true.
it'd be quicker than doing it this way. Because you're only guessing it's a lap longer.
At the corner, I'm not quite getting it right with the fuel saving and the braking point.
Yeah, Fanya's quite hard to sort of guide it in fuel saving. I presume your numbers have been on the ball for the last few laps?
They've been okay.
I want to do a check.
Yeah,
Just
I'll do a
to,
check over the line.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so you guys are
It does
aware,
get
I'm doing a
slightly
manual
easier
check.
as it gets lighter.
Goodsell 220.
Across the line, 58.55.
That was a 218.84.
Okay, Dawson, the leader has 19 laps to go. They've just crossed the line. 19 laps to go.
Okay, does anybody want to just give the guy in front a message saying we are losing you on track? Can you be careful when we catch? It's what neither of us want us to throw it off now.
That's alright. It's one of them that once we catch, they'll stop doing it.
We're within a lap of Di Maria now. When did we pass him?
Last, like, a lap or so ago.
Oh,
2
brilliant.
laps ago.
Right, we're 7 seconds a lap quicker than him. Anybody good at maths?
Yeah, yeah, well, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Cool.
Is he still blinking for you, Dawson?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's giving us a lovely toe as well.
Okay, get him.
Car left. Blue flag.
I'll give him a
Clear
thanks.
left.
All across the line.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
What was that, 55.61?
55.62.
Thank you.
And I'm getting contradictory info from my dashboard.
Okay, I think we do need a little bit of fuel
P2's
saving, mate.
binned it in Eau Rouge.
Change the K column, Mandy.
Sorry, Jim, I overspoke you there.
We need 0.35 of a lap, mate.
Target on dash is 2.92.
What was your last lap?
2.94.
You are in the range as well where you can just gently lift off and get behind the leader if we have to.
Struggling.
Yeah, he is.
Why, when you got a fuel saving stint, would you stick somebody in the car who can't fuel save and drive quick?
It's the first time for all of them. Maybe they don't have anyone.
True, true. Or maybe they didn't realise they were going in the car.
I was gonna say this is a fair whack of fuel saving. In many ways.
P8 221.
Fuel readout if you can, mate.
52.74.
Good work.
52.74.
That lap time was 2:18.57. All right, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
That's going the right way. 2.93 is what you need now. Howard, I'm just going to add it, make it 26.1 actually, so we've still got enough in reserve to get us over the line, because it does start coughing.
Okay.
And it does go to the is the finish line also where the green flag was.
Good point.
There's an incident in Lecombe.
Lecombe incident, someone check it out.
I'm looking. It's clear.
Car behind's made a mistake, so he won't be on you. Yeah. Only gained 3.5 seconds on him at that. Because he upped his pace.
Thanks for that, Silvio. I now need to change my pants.
Silvio's up to his tricks again!
John Silvio.
He's the one who punted me up the arse in the middle of the night.
I thought we weren't bantering in this way.
That's P8. That was P8 who had to change it.
Always love it when someone just
P10.
pulls off the track and then just pulls back on the track in front of you.
Oh, that's not somewhere to fuel save. You just
At least
lose a
we're not
braking
mad
point.
about it though, there. No, I needed to change my pants anyway.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Fuel readout if you can, mate.
$49.86.
49.86. Okay. Just to give us that little bit of extra, you're pretty much hitting it. 2.91. I think, just to be safe, so we don't cough in the bus stop.
Last couple of laps were 2.8889.
Yeah.
Doing okay.
Just watch that rejoin. That was interesting.
That's why he did a 225 then.
Right.
Should we start paying Silvio? Do a few more. Di Maria's down into the 19s. I think he's realised he can either make it or a little bit scared. Which there shouldn't be because they've got a 2-minute gap.
Howard, just to check, on our live timing page, is PT gap to next car?
On our live timing page, the
PT.
gap to next car is the 2 minutes 2.
PT is the pit time.
Copy that.
It's in the last pit time,
Yeah.
so you can see how much fuel and whether they took tyres.
Yes, although I never quite know.
I guess there's too many variables.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I'm
your
not
gap,
always
Pixie.
convinced it
That's your
works.
gap.
For
They're
example,
coming through the source. We're
is that
down
Di Maria?
No, guy behind.
Oh, we got behind. Yeah, we're okay with Joseph.
sorry, hang on, I want to correct something there. I thought that PT pit time was total time spent on the pit lane in hours, minutes.
No.
Penalty is pit lane time, i.e. how long the last stop took.
There's a car leaving the pits.
PT is pit time, so last pit stop.
Yeah. Because they just...
Oh, okay, and PLT is, yeah, the total. Got you, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
sorry, mate. Fuel?
I did 2.89 for the lap, so
No,
it's
that's
good.
fine. That's fine.
Really impressive stuff there. So yeah, sorry. Pit time is stationary. Pit lane time, yeah, is total.
Yeah, you're still a second a lap quicker than Di Maria, so we're putting pressure on at least. We've got to wait for people to fall off anyway, so.
Whilst I'm blabbing, Hicksy, actually, sorry. It's been a long day. If you go on our live timing page, we've got an interval on there. So at the moment, we've got 1 minute 23.
How long does the 20-second stop go?
No, is the penalty.
Oh,
is
right.
the penalty. Never,
Isn't it a drive-through?
no, it's a stop and go.
Okay, haven't a clue.
1 minute 23 to Joseph
That's
behind.
team champion, mate.
2
About
minutes
900x,
Sergio
so.
ahead. Sorry for being,
Yeah, is
being
there
a bit
anywhere reliable to
tense.
see the
It's
number of
like,
instant points?
it's just, we are so
no.
close to getting a good result here.
In iRacing?
I don't know of a way until after the fact.
We just have a look. No, not that I know of. Track temperature 32 degrees. Kind of want to say bring it home, but I also kind of want to say let's get them.
Now we're in bring it home mode.
Oh yeah, it's at the stage of taking advantage of anything that happens.
Yeah.
But
Fuel readout, mate.
43.98.
Thank you.
43.98.
Sector 2 is 0.7
Right, lap.
off the pace.
Theory about Humbug supposedly only doing 19 stops.
have they had a really?
One of them a really long one.
You're blinking, and you're blinking as you cross the pit entry and the pit exit.
They're not pan.
Well, our live timing server won't pick it up. iRacing will pick it up, but we won't.
Good point.
True.
And that's the car that was blinking.
Yeah. Because you'd only need one person blinking from the team for that.
Yeah, because they just switched drivers and they've still not gained another stop.
Kai Diel in pits. That's
that's
7th
that.
place.
But he's going to push to the
Go
end
away,
now.
Spotify.
It
Don't want
could
you.
be well safe.
Oh, sorry.
We should be. We also got the small chance DQs at the end, remember?
Yep.
Kai is rolling.
I think everyone's done fair share from what I've checked.
As long as you don't jump in the car.
I'm not allowed to.
Is it not giving you that button?
No.
Good. Your name appears on my screen as part of the team.
Yeah, I'm part of a team, but I'm not.
Driving.
I'm down as crew.
Ah, okay.
Don't have a
Fuel
fair
readout if you can.
41.5.
41.
Okay, Andrew. Relax,
Been a little
focus,
over, but
keep it
relax.
smooth. P9. Your lap time was 2:18.31.
7th and 8th are going to be close here at the pits. They may start battling here. This is close.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Liel.
I wonder where the team champion trusted their calculator to calculate their fuel, and it did it based on their fuel saving in the stint before. Because they're losing time to us even though we're fuel saving.
So gap between 7th and 8th is less than a second now. Or well, it's just gone up to 1.2 through their comp.
Yeah, but everyone's probably taking it easy and we're doing 18.3s. We're like quickest man on the circuit. Possibly.
Interesting. Kai's. Oh no, it includes the entrance.
Yeah, we are now the quickest man on the circuit. Or woman. Person, car.
Well, I'm going to dispute that. 32nd place just did a 2:17. Oh no, wait. They aren't circulating. That was their last lap time.
Okay.
Incident in Stavlo.
That's like Andrew doing his 16 and just dropping the.
My
Yellow flag.
thing's done.
Yellow flag.
Hello.
There's an incident in Courport Ferrer.
Silvio.
Oh god. Proceed with caution.
Clear.
He's got no bonnet, I don't think.
He has no bonnet. Sorry, I was going to check that incident, but then I managed to click on somebody who's in. I got thrown to scenic cam at the wrong moment then. Sorry.
I'm having a look at
Yeah.
it.
I was wondering why it was saying we're 60 laps ahead of this person you were watching.
10th position. Come on, man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car.
Bloody hell.
You're right there.
Ah, you can watch that on
Right.
stream later. Silvio's
Mathis-
rejoin is horrendous.
Yeah, but this is. I mean, the one he did a few laps ago as
Oh
well. The one that
God.
Goodstone was complaining about.
Yeah, I'd say that's either Mathis suddenly watched a replay or he suddenly needed the loo.
Yeah, I just saw that.
That was bad, wasn't it?
The one that he rejoined that made Dom come on the radio, that was perpendicular at this point where we are right now.
Oh
So it just
god.
literally came across the track through, I think it's called Malmedy actually, that one, but basically the
Yep.
last right-hander of their comp.
Thank you, Martinez.
Oh, he's spun. Just have your wits about your doors. This is very much feeling like the last half an hour of a 24-hour race. People are doing some weird things out there.
Sixth place in, and yeah, I'm thinking the same as you.
Or
No,
have,
I think that is on schedule.
have they thought they're just a little short, so we'll do it now? So we can push to the end, maybe. We'll see.
No, I think that's on. That is on schedule. And
Okay,
that's
you
pitted off. Their they pitted on 564, they're on 589. That makes sense.
I know it's not quite a battle, but we are 154 behind Di Maria. 156, sorry. And actually, we got 7th, 8th, and 9th covered by 30 seconds, pretty much.
E6 is rolling.
Fuel check, please.
35 to 5.
There you go. Still hitting those 2.91s
P9.
to
That
get us
lap
to
was
the
a
end.
218.08.
Yeah, and if we can get ahead of P8 and then they have fuel trouble for whatever reason, we'll get that extra lap. P7's just up the road as well for the same reason. Obviously, fuel more important. Your pace is brilliant considering what you're doing.
Now, I won't lie, Andrew, I'm not quite sure how you're doing what you're doing, but I'm very glad you are.
Now we know Dominic's not feeling too confident. Silvio's not too far behind. Wanna have a look?
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Thank you, Dominic.
Is that us unlapping ourselves?
That was us unlapping ourselves on P8, so that gives us that like extra lap that we're saving for anyway. And if
Okay.
they break down, we've got them.
Okay.
That's why it's kind of useful to get ahead of them if we can.
To be honest, it might have been better to follow them along the straight for the slipstream.
Yeah, but
When you're
okay.
fuel saving, I don't really want to lunge in a braking zone that I'm trying to lift and coast through.
Another readout if you can.
32.37.
32.37. Okay.
That was a 218.50.
Now seeing a predicted 26 predicted stint length, so we just need a little bit more. It's going in the right direction. Keep doing what you're doing.
Basically need the fuel to roll down the hill.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether it will or not, because we thought that the race would start
True.
halfway down to Eau Rouge, and to be honest, I'm still not sure if it did.
Di Maria, 2:27. Only the mere 9 seconds off us at that time.
He was letting cars by on that last lap,
Okay.
as well as the fuel save.
Well, that's a terrible job of doing so if you're going to lose 7 seconds.
Yeah, the race did start before Eau Rouge. It's just
Ah, okay.
the leader gunned it out of bus stop chicane.
Right.
Therefore
So it was
everything's
strung
strung
out.
So in
Got you.
theory, if you'd overtaken into the hairpin, I think you'd have been in trouble.
Because we were so far back.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
I think I took enough curb there.
More
Gap.
curb. More
Gap
cowbell.
now 1:45.
I've learned two things from racing with karting with Will Van Ness over the years. The first is always take more curb. And the second is if you catch someone, overtake.
Just send it. the advice of a champion.
That's 20 minutes to go.
20 minutes to go. Fuel readout if you can.
29.44.
29.44.
That lap time was 2:17.93.
My main issue with that Will Van Ness tip is I have a problem fulfilling the if statement.
17.9 on that lap.
I used a bit too much fuel, sorry.
That's alright.
okay.
You're still on.
Just took the mirror up the rear. He hasn't crossed the line yet, has he? B12 are in. Yeah, just a mere 9 seconds out of him that time round.
It's not over this.
I'm surprised to see P12 pitting, but now I'm looking at their laps fine. That seems normal enough.
How many laps do we think we have left?
I'll come back to you on that.
9.5.
At the current pace, we will meet Mr. Di Maria.
Agreed, yeah. He's just dipped his pace for the last 2 laps by another 6 seconds.
That's what I mean. If he stays at that pace,
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, how are you getting his pace with what we got? I don't know.
.2655.
Okay.
We're matching race pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Okay, to confirm, leader has 8 laps to go. They've just crossed start finish.
Doesn't that mean
Incident
we're
in
fine?
Eau Rouge.
Where
It looks
are
like
you?
Krupp.
Ignore me.
Next ribbon.
Yep.
So we'll have 8 to go when we get to the line.
Yep, correct.
Yep, makes sense. I'm not sure we will actually just catch Di Maria because we're gaining 10 seconds a lap.
And there's 9 laps to go. We'll be bang on him.
Yes, sorry, I take your point. I'll take your point there.
8 seconds that lap.
Yeah, it's getting close, you're right.
I think our problem is, we'll probably find he's behind the leader.
Yeah, that is the issue.
Do you think we can message the leader and say, could you please drop behind 9th place?
Nah, let's just keep on focusing. Let's just get up the road.
Car in front's doing 18.1, so...
A fuel readout, please.
23.66.
Thank you.
Is he literally driving around like on half throttle? Because
Yeah.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
So you
Safety car fuel
predicted
map.
predicted stint length at the moment, mate, is 26.06
Okay, Andrew,
laps.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up.
2.92 is what we need as the target. So again, that's going in the right direction. Keep doing what you're doing.
I'm wondering what they've got into their heads, because they pitted on the same lap as us, so they've got the same target as us.
Yeah.
There's no way they're using 2.92 per lap. This is just impossible. As in, there's no way they're using that much. You know, when they're going this slowly and short shifting like that.
Cock up the early bit of the fuel saving. Because I've been fuel saving since lap 1 of the stint.
Or they just don't know how
Well,
to
yeah,
do
Oh,
it.
really? They did the same. In fact, they've been doing it more intensely. In terms of pace, I know pace is not the only measure of this, but I just do not see how they can't be hitting the target. It's like they feel it is going to go another lap.
Well, maybe they will be proved right and we will feel silly.
This is true.
Young man.
I can hear that, that's really annoying.
Come on, Martinez, we can do better than that. Oh dear, we've reached that stage of the race, ladies and gentlemen.
Clear right.
Like doing a Jimmy Broadbent one again.
Oh, that was
Well
a
done.
good event, that.
Well done, Andrew. That was a little hairy.
A lot hairy.
Dude. Oh, there's no
Fuel readout if you can, mate.
need to be unhappy.
How do I mute?
P9. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You've just done a 217.40. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace.
Hang on, tell me on the camera straight.
I don't know the
So if you
Transmitter, turn
if
off
you
all
go-
teams.
yeah, if you go onto that radio black box, cursor down to add all teams,
It's fun to say
and then hit the button. Hit the button that you would do for selecting your tyres on or off in the pit box. Whatever your select button is, it should mute it.
Okay, stop for now. It stays that way.
Yeah, no worries. What a hazard to have to talk a driver through in an endurance race.
Di Maria's now decided he's going to go a little bit quicker.
Oh, it's catching him.
I think they're looking at the average on the, thinking it's an average on the dash and because they keep going quick and slow and it's quick and slower.
Say a bit quicker, he's upped it to a heady 224.
Yeah, it's enough for us not to catch him.
It is. I will grant you that.
But if we're going off what he's been doing all stint, a couple more laps and he'll be like back in the 27s. I can only think they've got an average per lap,
Damage?
and they just keep going. Oh, look, that average is too high. Back off, and he backs off for 3 or 4 laps.
To be perfectly honest with you, if they were this concerned, it would have been quicker for them to pit.
Yeah.
It would have been way quicker for them to pit. I can see no clear damage, and to be honest, if it was damage this crippling, you'd have thought it would.
Fuel check, mate.
17.90.
Thank you.
That lap was a 217.58.
Yeah, you're going the right way now. 26.11 predicted stint length. Required fuel per lap, 2.93 kilos. 2.93.
Like, ironically, when they had 90 seconds left, they could have done the splash and dash, but they're now in a position where they can't do the splash and dash. They can't physically get down the pit.
I've got to be honest, that sounded like something German then. A splash and dash.
Splash and dash.
Splash and dash.
So yeah, they've now committed to whatever.
Okay,
this
Andrew,
is.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I've got a
We
feeling
call it a
that
strategy?
they've got Ferrari strategy pit wall.
Clown show's out.
The anticipation of seeing what their next lap will be is like the best thing of this race. 23.7.
23.7. Whoa.
Steady on, lads.
Is that a Red Bull? I will still point out you are pretty much the fastest man on the circuit.
Yep.
By about half a second.
Maybe I'm the only one still pushing.
The only one I can see in the 17s is Kai.
Yeah, I agree.
But we're not pushing, we're fuel saving.
Sorry, Belgian Spirit Racing down in 19th place is still pushing quite hard, actually.
I love that
I know,
team.
No, I've got the
But
best and the last confused.
224.
Sorry, they are doing a 224 as well. Egg on my face.
Fuel readout.
Me too.
15.00.
I've just checked a stream from an earlier session. Doesn't look like there's a white flag. It's flagged to check. So I'm not sure where.
I'll just check in on the leader.
Yeah, see where Di Maria is compared to the leader as well.
Leader has 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go.
Got 5.
Yeah.
So unless he dramatically drops pace into a 30s, we ain't got a chance.
Okay, so yeah, okay, I get that theory. So maybe KTD think that maybe they're big Formula E fans and they think it's 24 hours plus a lap.
Yeah, when I say no white flag, I mean it doesn't get to 0.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or there's extra time.
Yeah, white flag comes out at 2 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Okay, KTD are crossing the line now, so they have 4 laps to go. Oh my! It's almost like his throttle's got what killed my old Fiesta. Is his ignition coil pack on the go?
To be fair, it is.
Just heard his throttle coming out of bus stop, and it's like, mo.
I had a similar ignition coil problem. I had ignition coil in my Corsa as well. That.
He's just done a 21.
Ah dear. Oh well.
Their pace on his last stint has been like nuts.
It's been like the price of crude oil. It's been going up and down, very volatile, and not very good.
It's our livery friend.
Topical.
One more time to our livery friend.
What's he doing?
Right side's clear.
How much is
At some point, the drivers in this race will learn how to let a car by. Fuel check, mate.
12.10. 12.10.
Your lap time was at 2:17.57.
But I think that KTD competition are beginning to believe. They're beginning to dream.
Two,
They might actually make the end of the race.
295 for your required fuel kilo per lap. You're now looking at 26.13.
Honestly, sounds like the Everton from last season. All of a sudden,
I can
get
do slightly less fuel saving.
Yeah, slightly less fuel
Now
saving
safe.
required. Yeah, 295 kilos is what you need per lap to get to the end.
Trying to decide where is the most time valuable place to do less fuel saving.
Lakecom, I'd say.
Vanya.
I will admit I have not really been fuel saving. Oh no, on the entry I have.
Yeah. Lakecom and bus stop approach with a bit of lift and coast I found earlier.
Left source.
Anyone anyone know the iRacing command to illuminate a mill light on a fellow competitor's dash?
Okay, Andrew, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oofed. A 2:22.
It's like we just got to the end of the season and we've gone, oh, we actually do have enough points to stay up.
Oh, I know why the lap times are coming good. Track temp's down at 29.5.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't think the kid's that. I think Di Maria's just put his foot down.
No, but that's why. Yeah, no, it's a good point actually.
That's why I can fuel save and do
Okay.
17.5s. But not if I take the bus stop like that.
Another fuel check, please.
9.2.
Push, push, push. We can get this position.
9.20.
9.20. Yep.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
54 seconds off him.
That sounds like a big enough gap that losing 3/10 through the bus stop is not. Jim reckons we can get him.
Jim's been on the left again.
Jim's been right about so much this race. Leader starting what I believe will be their penultimate lap.
Correct.
Also not how to take the coup.
Careful, it's the heartburn car. So the heartburn car almost, Howard'll know what I mean here, almost looks like an LMP2 car when it's lost its front wing and front nose cone and they've replaced it, but it's the one that's not stickered up.
I've got to be honest. I should have got more sleep.
We're good, mate. We're good. We're going to get to the end.
Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm just
Emotional.
Yeah.
bit fits and giggles, to be honest.
No, you're doing a
East
cracking
Coast
job. We're going to get there.
East Coast Esports are in the pits. That doesn't help us, but
Why? They printed like
Like
three.
I
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Car's just cruising around. Keep your wits about you, Dawson. 'Cause this is where there's going to be people trying to get on to behind the leader.
Yeah, Di Maria's onto a 25. Keep saving and you might be able to go for Maffa's fastest lap on final lap.
Oi. Fuel readout, mate.
6.27.
Jeez. 2.98 is what you can use now. Leave my fastest lap alone.
The problem is we're not in a position to run out of fuel on the last lap either because we'd lose the top 10.
okay, leader is beginning their final lap.
That car that came in, 6.97 stop.
Literally just squirted. You could have saved that.
Did he even stop? Or did he just roll through?
They just threw some fuel at the car.
Some's got in somewhere.
I hope the Indy car went with spray the water.
I don't think anyone ahead of us is trying to do some
Wackiness.
elaborate. Yeah, I can't see anyone doing it.
Good.
I'll tell you what though. We were 2 minutes 15 behind these. We're now 46 seconds. And we've saved the fuel.
Yeah. KTD still with the 225. Do they think they need to provide fuel to be tested? What?
It's my favourite theory so far.
Oh, you can tell people who've done part of a night shift, can't you?
When are they going to like, I don't...
They're going to whack it at 2:14 right at the end.
I expect many donuts from them. Many donuts, because they'll have saved up, like...
Which team are we on about? Di Maria?
No, yeah, Di Maria, the KTD car. It's just like... I swear they've just been given... They've just had the white flag, and they're still not pushing.
I would say one thing. Maybe he's got a G29 and a dodgy pedal.
Could be.
3.3 for
Last lap.
Ooh, 17-0. Maffa's on the edge of his seat.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. No. This is a team order.
Okay, the leader has won the race.
So that was a finish on the Grand Prix straight, yeah?
Correct, yes. Well, that's where SDK timing is saying, yes.
Yeah,
the
same.
flag was waving across the endurance finish line.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
It did
That's
this.
where the bloke was waving it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It did
yeah,
this to
fair.
me in VRS last night.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
If in doubt, just keep pushing.
So
But
the
not
only
too
thing
hard.
we can say
Leave my
is
fastest lap
Andrew.
alone.
Andrew is faster than you. Actually, that don't work. Oh,
Sorry, I'm on board with the number 13 and Di Maria, and I'm still baffled.
You better
They've
watch
not
out.
come onto my relative yet.
We're only 38 behind.
Just don't, like,
Maybe they had a target of P10 and they want to finish P10.
sing that up. You can just... Anyway,
Seriously, you've took 8 seconds out of him already on this lap. What is he
8th
doing?
place is finished. Or I hope it's finished. because-
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah. He has finished on timing. There's Di Maria across the line.
No, he's not across the line.
Oh.
Is he across the line? He's not across the endurance one.
The track
okay.
temperature is falling. It's now
He's
28
across the
Celsius.
white line. I'm not joking, I agree. The flag is being waved from the endurance line. Is he across the correct line?
Right. Do not stop till you get
We think
back to
P5
the
has binned
line.
it in the chicane. There's an incident in La Source.
Right, there's people doing all sorts in La Source, mate, but just
Be
take it
careful.
through.
There's
Not
no
back
flag
off.
waving at the GP pits.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
P10. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Just to be sure.
Yeah, live timing's got us all across the line now.
Careful at number 1.
You can't get out.
No, crunking out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I pushed on the last lap. It's my fault.
Keep going, keep going.
You wanted that fastest lap, didn't you?
Hey!
Thanks for the race, guys.
I did, but about
Yeah.
2/3 of the way around the lap.
Park it up at Rouge Radion.
P10.
Oh, P10.
Nice.
Take it.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Top
effort.
stuff,
top
chaps.
effort.
I really thought we might catch them.
I
we-
honestly thought that he was doing a
Hang on. You thought he
I've
was
got you down as
doing...
9.
What?
I've got you down as position 9th on the
Hang on.
Yeah, this
me.
Oh,
Where are you
Results
looking at
are
that?
showing us in 9th.
yes.
P9.
We beat him.
We got him.
That's it. They backed off.
They didn't go to the right.
They didn't
Finish
go to
line.
the right line. No.
So we conked out over the line and still beat them.
Where are you
Correct.
seeing that, Matt? Where are you seeing it?
In the results tab in
On the
iRacing.
results, yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Hold
We're
up.
showing us 9th.
Hold
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, we are. P9.
We got her! Oh, very well done, team. Very well done. Keep going until you see the flag. Play to the whistle. They are going to be fuming right now.
But if you had live timing on, you'd already finished. That's
Yeah.
the great thing about it. I will point one thing out though.
I mean, crew chief said that's it, mate, but he was wrong.
He was wrong.
Yeah. Final lap, you did take 46 seconds out of him.
I was only a 17. too.
Oh, there's going to be words about this, aren't there?
Done a Bjorn Verdheim, if anyone gets the reference.
Yes, I get the reference. But at least he actually crossed the line. These
He
haven't.
did cross the line. He did bother to cross the line. They still haven't crossed it, have they? Technically.
I think he's still. They just got out the car,
Yeah.
so I don't know what. I don't know what that means. For them.
P9,
Wait.
boys.
Mate. At
So
one
car
point we
number
were like
66 is
43rd.
still. Car 66 is still doing donuts up at La Source.
Yeah, I've just pointed it out to people. I went, did you realise anybody realised the endurance line was finished line?
Well, it's got everyone to finish, unless they had a penalty or something.
So the countdown. So there's a countdown that starts when the checkered flag is waved. Once that countdown elapses, they will become classified. So
Yeah.
they will be classified in 10th because 11th had already crossed the line.
Yes.
So they won't. We snuck by in literally the narrow window that you. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Brilliant.
just to let you all know, Mr. Dawson, 1.69 iRating gain in terms of your safety, and 22 iRating gain.
How are you seeing this?
Andrew
All that
Maffa,
for 22 iRating.
Andrew Maffa up 0.18 safety rating and
1-8.
17 iRating gain. Howard Mitchell 1.17 gain on safety and 16 iRating.
16.
And Matt,
Worth.
you get a gain of 10 iRating and 2.14 safety.
Get out.
So we've all matched out. Amazing.
Right, what highlights do we want to watch back?
iRating.
I think we want to see that overtake again.
Incidents. 48 incidents for Mr. Dawson, 18 for Maffa, 13 for Mitchell, and 12 for Whitefoot.
Oh, I was down 2 hours.
So I got half.
Yeah, it was 201 laps for Mr. Dawson, 157 for Maffa, 150 for Mitchell, and 90 for Whitefoot.
Oh.
In terms of penalties, the leader got 97 incident points.
That might be why they were taking the last stint so gently then. We pulled out like 10 seconds of them.
Here it is. Here's the move on the stream. There it is.
Hang on, I've not got the stream open.
Hold on, yeah.
I'll go back.
Give me a second.
This is a glory.
Hang on.
Gotta say,
hang on.
fair play, mate. You absolutely called it. Spot on. Oh, they're doing all the donuts. Look at all this fuel we've
Is he
saved.
actually doing a donut?
He's actually doing a donut, and there we go. Bye through La Source.
I'm gonna put
Cheers,
one
Joseph.
thing out-
Good racing with you, man.
out to you.
Oh,
You guys didn't think we could catch him. I was confident all the way through.
Look, did you see the number change? It says 10 on his
yeah.
Yeah.
on his position indicator.
God.
Oh, he is a donut.
There is a team.
What a donut!
Yes, but look how many cars are parked up there. Everybody thought about it, apart from us. Who went, no, we're going to keep going, because you never know.
You never know what iRacing's gonna do.
That is
Mate,
brilliant.
There it is, P9. Oh, we got a P9. Nope.
How can you get plus 1.22 safety rating when your team has got 243 incident points?
Because it's down by the individual.
Yeah, it's individual.
And as an individual, you got
Oh, yeah.
95.
oh my goodness.
It's a lot of corners. There's a lot of corners around Spa. It is as Howard will testify, Spa is a good track for building safety rating, even if you are a bandit.
Can you guys remember
The live stream's slightly out of sync. I just saw you watching the digit go from 9 to 10 again. That's
Okay,
amazing.
Rennie? Remember Rennie?
Yes.
How many instant points do you think he got?
85.
350.
9.
9? How?
Where's our bandit, mate? Where's our other bandit?
He's in P28 and he got 9, and the team got
Where's Baz?
100.
Silvio got 59.
Yeah, but seriously, he got 9, the team got 196.
Oh,
I'm baffed.
Silvio has 59. That's going it.
Baz got 56.
I'm surprised he's not got more.
Baz got 56, did he?
Yeah.
What did his team get?
His team overall got 98.
Oh yeah, 56. His 2 teammates. Remember Ash, who we hit at the start? He got 9.
9.
And his teammate got 56.
This is also the time of the stream where we horrify ourselves by looking at Split 14.
Top split.
Let's see who's got. Oh, was a good effort there.
Look at the flag going in the air. Sorry, the stream for me is out by
Like 20 seconds.
20 seconds. So, yeah.
I'm looking for someone who's managed to achieve a black flag by themselves. Found one! Found one! Thomas Freitas in set 14, front row esports, you are a G. 116 incident points.
Wow. How many laps
He
did
and
you
I
do?
can't form a team.
How many laps did you do?
130.
Nearly one per lap.
Nearly one a lap. That's a good effort.
And we thought Dawson.
I mean, it's a multiple of 4,
got
so maybe he's just
some-
bumped quite a few people.
Wow, I've just seen
116
his
points.
license. This might be a new record for me. This is a fella with 1.14 safety rating after a 24-hour endurance race.
Wow. Wow.
So I now just need to do my MRP and I'll be up to B.
Oh, hang on, our
That's the
lobby's
same for
falling
me,
down
yeah.
now.
Nice. I should get on with that before I cock it up.
We fell to. Hang on, no. Which lobby were we in? 1699? Yeah. So we're currently in lobby 18.
I'm sorry, I still can't quite believe how we just got 9th place.
We were
sorry.
talking the whole thing. Can we get 9? And we thought,
Yeah,
what are these
no.
guys doing? They clearly don't know what they're doing.
They
Well,
really don't know what they're
they
doing.
really don't know what they're doing.
I told you. I'm not saying it, but I told you. I didn't think you were going to do 4 to 6 seconds on the last lap, though.
Yeah.
That car doesn't look brand new, does it?
That's some. That is some. Oh, hang on. Let me just
I
do
can
that.
tell you, team champion, 97 incident points, but their
Looking a bit
fastest
shocked
laps
there.
were 2 minutes 15.8, 2 minutes 15.3, 15.6 and 16.2. Their averages 19.8. That was Ollie at the end, wasn't it? Because he backed
Yeah,
off.
it was.
18.4, 23.1 by Oliver Richardson, so he was really backing it off. Oh no, he had the accident, didn't he? He was the one who crashed at Bunchman. And 19.4, so they pretty much averaged for that time we were doing.
Wow.
But then our averages, Mr. Whitefoot 19.4, Dawson 20.1, 21.2 and 20.0 for Maffa and Mitchell. Unfortunately, no laps led. Oh well.
I'm still
I still
looking
can't
for
believe we got
Ultimate
them.
Bandits. I mean, to put
598.
it into context, Matt. These aren't even some of the numbers I know we're chuckling about. Oh, this guy did the whole penalties stuff on his own. We have seen worse. Was it Daytona? So there was at Daytona. Obviously, they try and have as many splits with both LMP2s and GT3s. But at Daytona, there were a lot more GT3 entries than LMP2, so it ended to an extent where you had, if you were a slightly stronger GT3 car than we were, so you were like an 1800, 2000 safety rating GT3 car, you were ending up in splits with like 500 iRacing LMP2s, and it was just death. It was just
That sounds
pure
Death
death. And there were
Just-
with I want to say that the one of the biggest saw was something like 380 points, instant points as a team across the 24 hours. It was one of the LMP2 cars. Bad times.
Just-
598 laps, by the way, we would have won in the lowest split. We would have finished 5th in the next up. 598 was also good enough for the top 10 in the 2 splits above ours.
Nice.
So that's how good the run is, or was.
I must say, overall, I thought our split was pretty safe and pretty
Yeah.
good.
Do
I
you
mean, I know
want,
people were not letting people pass, but the rejoining was good, and people weren't being silly with how hard they were racing. They were just being a bit
You
silly.
want the legend
Unless
of
your name
our-
was Silvio.
Remember Parto Di Jojo?
Yeah.
Yeah, his teammate Sardi Party Di Jojo didn't get in the car because his mate had done 170 laps
Yeah.
and 93 incident points.
Oh dear. You just go home. You just not bother.
Average, average lap of 253.
I can't get over that we got P9 on the final lap by
Mm.
Yeah.
just remembering
Right.
what the right finish
Remembering
was.
where the checkered flag is waved.
Sneaking past as he's doing donuts.
Thank goodness I've got the graphics set to, show the bloke waving the flag.
You know,
The
there's
right
like
place.
there's stupid memes where they put like, eyes and a mouth on a car. Like, you just, I mean, to see us like going past whistling.
Yeah.
Like,
Nothing to see here.
Right. Nuking by.
So, what the hell? I just. How? What were they thinking in that last stint?
Absolute quality.
I mean, what? What were they thinking? I don't know what Mr. Math is doing. That's the way to say.
I'm just finishing off my cornflakes
Alright.
at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
It was just like, what were they even thinking? They weren't thinking.
weren't.
Were
Yeah, well, I don't understand. What a weird last stint.
That
I
was a bit
think
bizarre.
Round.
I think, yeah, they must have thought it was 24 hours plus a lap. They must have done.
Well, we've got to say thank you to the leader that went on that start-finish line because he confused the hell out of everyone.
Yeah.
Yes, right at the
With
start of the race. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Clearly,
Well,
people were just confused enough that they didn't overtake into La Source anyway, so no one got any penalties.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
And
we
I'm
were conking
guessing
out
load.
over the line, so we did complete that.
46
Bucket list item.
seconds on the last lap, so that means his last lap must have been at least 3 minutes.
Well, no, he just never crossed the line.
Yeah.
It was an unfinished last lap.
How did they get away with 10th then? That's what I don't.
Because the next
Because there was
person
then a
had
lap
already
to
got-
11.
Yeah, 11th had already crossed the line and taken the checkered.
Right.
Yeah.
9 laps down.
Or, alternatively, 11th wasn't behind the leader, did exactly the same thing. Because if they were doing donuts, then iRacing, I don't think, if it times out, I don't think it'll count back to the previous
Completed
lap.
lap, yeah.
If they were swapping positions doing donuts,
Surely you'd notice that though. Surely one of your teammates would go, "Oh, mate, that position just changed."
Well, that was the thing that SDK is still reading as in 10th for an example, and
Yes,
your
Crew chief
things
for done.
your crew chief. Jim also thought the line was where the Grand Prix cars finish, and
Yes.
your position on the iRacing own built-in HUD would only update if you cross the line again, and it would update at the Grand Prix line.
Well, I think
So
Howard.
the system's
turned
just
around and
confused
said
the heck out of
this was-
everybody.
I think Howard said this was the cleanest, least confusing event we'd ever done. But
Until
I
that last
think it
lap.
now goes to the top.
it was. Hey, our run still ran to schedule really, really well.
Very well,
It's
yeah.
been a really, really good run, guys.
Especially when a couple of them were shortened by 4 or 5 laps when this fucking
Oh, yeah.
PC went.
Yeah.
I do apologise for that, by the way, chaps. I do not know what's going on.
If you technically think about it, we would have had one less stop, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
If we'd run to course, we could have done it on one less
To
stop.
to be
so-
fair, the PC breakdowns didn't really lose that much time because I
No,
think
it
we're
just-
it
we're
lost
still thinking
one
that the second one it just put us back to the it almost put us back in time because it didn't
Yeah.
it didn't tow us because like the second I got in the car it was allowing me to drive and it hadn't done a pit stop, so I reckon it's just put
Yeah.
us back. And then
That
the
was
first
the
one happened
issue.
whilst we were in the pits anyway.
Yeah, if we hadn't had, if you'd actually fueled up at that stage, I'm okay. We would have been sort of 7 laps short of the end.
Yeah.
But we could have changed the pit stops around a bit.
Yep.
But we might not have had to do all them stops. Oh, that's a good picture there. People doing donuts in background as we actually go and take their position.
you sneak past.
Oh man.
I'm gonna find some bits for the night.
Just somebody messaged them and asked if they'd done the Ferrari pit strategy.
Nah, don't
Are we- are we-
rub it
are we-
in.
They off to Paul Ricard now. See Leclerc. I tell you what, it's a bit like one of them moments. Let's say it's a Bjorn Wernheim moment, definitely.
We give a shout out to McManus on the chat.
Yes, Joseph,
Yes.
you've been a star.
Yeah.
Trying to go back in time to like.
Good race, good race.
Wow.
I think the lobby has slightly broken.
Yeah, it's closing network, but it's closing chat.
Right.
So
Bring
it
that back
finished
up.
quite nicely, yeah.
There we go. As the old saying goes, to finish 9th, first you have to finish.
Yeah, the lifetime has definitely got us behind it.
What split were we again?
Split 18.
18. I say it's updated now. There were more. There were
18
less
out of 22.
splits earlier.
Still, just what the hell happened there? Sadly, we just by 2 laps missed out on the 600.
Yeah, and we were originally, I think, predicting 600 something laps, 605.
Yeah.
Which would have put us top 3 or 4.
Right, I'm going to wrap up, guys. Any last words after that experience? Matt, Mr. D, have you enjoyed your first 24s?
Thoroughly.
Definitely. I'll be back.
Yeah.
So we're hoping to put one together for the not 24 hours of Le Mans. Nobody tell the ACO in a few weeks. Could be quite a big team for that because I think there's quite a lot of Club 100 people up for that.
And
Howard,
P2
how's
and a GT3.
an LMP2 and a GTE could be the way to go. Could be the way to go. Howard, how was your first 24 as a dad?
Do you know what? It was. Do you know what? It was relatively easy. Thank you very much for catering to my stint needs, and pretty much setting up the car for me as well. So I appreciate that, guys. And shout out to Nikki, my wife, who has been largely tending to the baby for the last 24 hours. So yeah, no, it went surprisingly well.
David, you've been a trooper. Thank you for being our crew chief. Any
All right.
ending remarks?
I'm going to wake up in a minute and we did finish 9th.
We did.
Still pinching yourself.
Yeah, you're gonna stir in your seat, and there's gonna be 25 minutes left of the race, and
No, there's going to be an hour left and we're still 2 minutes 15 behind.
And of course, for Le Mans, Dave, you're already there because your car's still stuck in the pit lane from Club 100 iRacing round there a few weeks ago. So you're all ready,
It's
good
true.
to go.
Hasn't blown up yet.
Yeah, good stuff. Right, I'm gonna go on mute here, guys. Thank you very much for your support, and I'll close the stream out.
Cheers, guys.
Right.
bye stream.
In a bit.
Right, there we go. What a race. That's been a really enjoyable one again. That kind of built through the course of the week. Thank you everybody for your support. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. As I say, we are hoping to have a team for Le Mans in a few weeks' time. Yeah, look out for that. Next weekend, remember as well, we've got the British 24 Hour. So we will have Comms Box Cam for that. And if you haven't followed that race before, do tune in, because it's always one of our favourite events of the year up at Teesside Autodrome. Myself, Howard, David Sullivan and Tom Butterworth on commentary duties for that. At _MM across all your various social media networks. You know what to do. Smash the like button, subscribe, all that business. Thank you very much for supporting everybody. This has been the Double Dash Motorsport Media YouTube channel. I'm now off to watch the French Grand Prix. We'll see you very later. Very well later on. I'm crap at outros. Bye.